Right. It's time for the Gerudo Desert, or rather Gerudo Town. Though this is looking a little spooky, a little lonely. In fact, before I head in there and potentially get thrown out for having a mysterious chromosome, I'm gonna try placing a teleporter here. I guess I can take that one. Okay. Was worried that maybe they wouldn't let me place one, but hey. Okay. There's a shrine nearby, which I guess, you know, that's the case for most towns. That looks like a person. Could just be a statue. Or a suit of armor on a thing. Got a torch. My master sword is recovering right now, I guess. So I'm gonna break these the old-fashioned way. And didn't get anything. I want to get that shrine first, so before I run into that person in the building. And also there was somebody outside, right? So there. I think there was somebody down too, but whatever. Before we talk to anybody else, let's get shrinified. Put on my climbing gear, even though it's probably not necessary. Now that I finally have 2 pieces of it, I feel like I should. Also, last time we didn't actually go and oh shit, it's hot in here. We didn't actually go and collect those materials needed to upgrade our gear. And I'm putting the blame on you, actually. So I hope you apologize. And maybe we'll do that later today. Just gonna have to find out what those were. I think one of the materials was a sticky frog. Pretty sure. And the other was... I don't remember. But I guess it won't be too much of a hassle to go back to the ferry, the Great Ferry, and be told once again. Ta-da. Buried light. Can I have a weapon in here that I won't feel bad about wasting against the fan activation? No. I guess I'll use the torch, because I saw one outside. Okay, I guess I have to get this out first. And luckily we have infinite batteries, so we can just easily clean away all of the dust. Where's the sand going, you ask? Don't ask. That's my tip for you. Just don't ask. It's Zonai magic, okay? Should I bring the fan from just now in here? Because I only see a different thing here. But let me first take care of this jerk-ass Ferg. Wow. Wait. Ah, there we go. Outstanding. I guess I could use the wooden stick now. Much better. Fan, you're coming with me. Actually, what is that? Is that just something I'm supposed to put on there? No? Oh, could it be a pot? Maybe it's a pot? But what do you want me to do with that? Ah, I can updog over there. Maybe we'll find some ingredients or something? Okay, there's another fan. And another hater. Cool beans. Aha, I guess we need what we just found for that. That. Blow you away. Clean you up. Oh. What's that? Okay, we'll get another one of those. Ah, I guess maybe that's a mirror? We've never used one of those, but I guess maybe I rearranged the light. Ah, yeah, I guess that's the thing, huh? Whoops. Turn this like this and make it like maybe shine. I can't exactly see where I'm pointing this right now. Is that okay? I can't tell. Where am I pointing? Ideally, I would point it somewhere where I can use the mirror, but I guess I could just use the other mirror, you know, while I'm holding it. You know what I mean? I don't know, let's put it like that. And get out of here. And hope that's okay. Also, I see some sand over there that hasn't been cleaned yet. Far be it from me to leave this place in an untidy way. Oh. I guess I'll take this fan. Da, da, da. Oops. And here. Oh. Hello. Ah! Fucking come on, man. That's not very nice of you. Oh, okay. I see. I was trying to dodge the thing again, but let's try that again. No? You don't wanna? Ah, okay. I guess the timing's a little tricky since it like immediately goes into blow away mode. Up. Da. Okay. Well, I guess I'm using this the other way. Ah. But I'm gonna need another fan, wow. I guess I'll just use this as a weapon. Whoop, or I won't. Maybe with momentum. Come on now. Come on now, I said. There we go. And we got it. I guess this is a more advanced version of the leaf. What a fancy contraption for just one gate to hide a treasure chest that hides 10 arrows. So anyway, where is the light? I guess I'm shining it in this room? I am. I guess I should be shining it through here. Okay. Oh well. We'll have that fixed in a second. I guess maybe I should put it on the ground, but then it might be harder to actually arrange. I think this is gonna be okay. Unless for whatever reason it doesn't reflect light while I'm holding it with the Ultra Hand. That would be a bummer. Yay. Now let's hope we don't have to keep that there. Okay. GG. Our first use case for the mirror. Ta-da. Dun, 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 dun. And now we've got our teleporter right here. I guess I'm not going to need the one I placed here just now, since nobody's trying to throw me out. But I'm going to save. And then we're going to talk to whoever's outside. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a... Oh wait, I was about to say that it's a dead Gyptos, but it appears to not be quite so dead. Yeah, first we're gonna have to headshot you. Huh! Headshotting you is not enough. Maybe fire? I guess maybe, you know... Minoru was taking care of that business for us. Oh, arrows. Maybe that's the mission here, huh? Get rid of those Gyptos. Gyptos. If you know what I'm saying. Just a quick 1-2 punch of fire and then sword. Oh, it's one of those round things. Hyrule spear. A Gerudo spear with a decayed blade that is designed to draw force to its tip. Attaching a material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. So it's gonna break really easily. Despite putting a nice thing on there, that doesn't sound very good. Is that your head? It is. Oops. Okay, let me now talk to this person. I thought I saw somebody else around here. Maybe I can still find them, but maybe this is the only person that I saw and thought was elsewhere. Ah, another voice. Wait, what? Phew, you're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. I traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gerudo women who'd lived here, but there's no one. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. Obviously the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gerudo, who were slain by the strange monsters. Oh no. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get to me too. Not if I have a say in it. But also, I guess there's wells around here. Haven't spotted one of those yet. I guess this is usually some kind of store. Heyo, zombies. I've got a brain for you to eat. It's inside my skull. It's delicious and nutritious. Construction and service notes in regard to work on the hole in the floor. Due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Where? So I guess if I ever see a hole or like see a... Oh, this thing, you mean? Uh-huh. This is kind of like a well. Is that a message in a bottle? It is. Let me get that quickly before it drifts away. I didn't want to go that way yet because, you know, I want to go upstream first. It's you at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Caliban. Uh-huh. Can I not take this with me? Oh well, I guess the message is in my heart now. Oh well. I guess you're sending many of those? It's you! Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Find me? Caliban, okay. Okay. I guess you're gonna be up there. What was that? Is that good? Did that help? Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna come out and get up there. And embrace you with all the love in my heart. You're not gonna throw me out, are you? Also, where's the person throwing letters down there? Oh, there's the hole. I guess, okay, that is you. You're gonna throw me out, aren't you? Oh well, let's check it. Hello.
No.
A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him! Well, that's within calculations. Vo, not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. Hello there. Buliara, Gerudo captain of the guard. It has been some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word, let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. No, I'm just kinda here to party. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the events in Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. Isn't that, like, honestly, don't we know where Zelda is and what's up with her, actually? Oh well. Might be better not to tell that bit to everyone yet. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gyptos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gyptos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Okay. Ayo, I read your letters. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the vow of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here! Scram! What? It's a vow. Yes, it is. Hey, so you're special vow, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So, why are you special? Because I look really good in women's clothing. Hey, Dahlia, you'd better not be speaking to that vow. Didn't Miss Ashai teach you the first rule about vow? For a young Vi, speaking with a vow will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the vow, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, vow. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. I'm gonna do the opposite of that, in fact. Where could she be? Who? Also, can I buy these things? Cold resistance. Heat resistance. There we go. And this is just some good-looking stuff, I guess. Well, let's talk first. Is she following me now? Cute. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a vow. His ears look to be about... And the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, you're the first vow I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is their perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a vow. So if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential abnormal adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasures she'd find around the Toruma dunes. That's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. So you're saying maybe I shouldn't buy any of these right now? Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Accessory? Different gems offer different kinds of protection. When you wear one, it bestows that protection on you. For example, a ruby has the power to make a bitter chill biteless. Or you could avoid the oppressive heat with a sapphire. Customers used to have to supply the materials for an accessory, made to order, if a bit of extra work. But that's not the case anymore, thanks to the gems we've been getting from Eldin up in northeast Hyrule. We just make the accessories in advance and save the customer the legwork. There's a slight difference in the price though, but that's to be expected. Unfortunately, the sand shroud has made it through tough to get supplies. The stock is of the highest quality, just a bit limited. You know, I never would have thought I'd talk to a vow for so long. It's kind of neat. Since I'm always in the workshop making accessories, the owner is usually the one who gets to talk to customers. The owner of this jewelry shop is a Vi named Isha. I only make accessories, but the owner is a well-regarded artisan and has even served as armorer to Lady Riju. If Isha were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. Last I saw her, she was telling me all about how she planned to scour the Toruma dunes for adornments. I know. She left in high enough spirits, but she still hasn't come back. And the dunes are Molduga territory, so I can't even go look for her. I never get the chance to talk to a vow, so ask me questions whenever you want. Well, I'm good for now. Come back soon. We're the only place in the whole world that makes accessories. I think I'm still gonna get this though. Ooh, 1,400, huh? What's the point of these? One of the items sold by the Gerudo jeweler. These earrings are made with amber, a gem that harnesses the power of land to increase defense. I guess for a level 1 thing they have pretty good defense. Maybe that's the point. I'll get them just because. Yahoo. Sark! I personally guarantee that this accessory will fit you perfectly. I'm also gonna take this, even though it's quite pricey. Having a bit of heat resistance is gonna be valuable. An intricate headpiece crafted with Gerudo goldsmith techniques. It's set with a sapphire, a gem that harnesses the power of ice to make hot climates more tolerable. Sark! I'm pretty proud of the quality on that. Make sure to put it to good use. Yay. Alright. I got some of this stuff. And another quest.
Saba.
Saba! Oh, you must be the Vow everyone is talking about. Say, a Hylian Vow interested in archaeology. Would it surprise you to learn that I am an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stelae. Do you want to hear about what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure. If you insist. First up, the stela over there on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae. As for the stela over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, an 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vow, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long time. A long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7 but 1 or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. But these steles definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But I found the other 4 stelae. If I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all this, it might be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I've not been able to find any stelae beside these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. How I wish I could see the text inscribed on those stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. I get it. What's with this cute drawing? Oh hey, the love school is still on. What's with this Vow? Why does he keep looking at me? This is ruining my concentration. How am I supposed to focus on the lesson now? Sorry. Sava? Okay, don't panic. When your Vow starts a conversation with you, the first step is... Remember what I'm supposed to do. Nope, I'm drawing a blank. Even after all the Vow and EU classes, as soon as I'm in a real-world situation, all those lessons just vanish. I knew I should have spent more time practicing. Don't you know it? Sava. You really are a special Vow, aren't you? You must truly adore Lady Riju if you were willing to travel through the sand shroud. I wish I had a Vow like you in my life. I thought I could turn my back on past loves and focus on finding the perfect Vow for me. But that sand shroud really put a damper on my motivation. Talk about being unlucky in love. Yeah. Oh, you're that special Vow that guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vow and U class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? I have. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most Vi value honesty in Novo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Well, it appears to be evening, so I'm gonna sit down here. I'm gonna sit down here. I'm ready. Maybe I just talk to you again. This is why I teach the class in Vo. It's only for students who are willing to engage. If you're interested, you're welcome to join, but you'll have to participate. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna save. I see, that's too bad. What if there's some hard questions that I'm gonna need some hard answers for? Count me in.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today we're going to have a very special lesson. We have a Vo here with us. Just try to relax and be your regular, normal selves when you're talking to him. Alright? Nali, I know you can do this. Teacher, I can't. I can't look directly at his face. That's okay, we can stop here for now. You will have to do something about that fear eventually. But I think once you muster the courage to face a Vo even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. Maybe if I had put on a mask, it would have worked. I'm sorry, I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? You see, she's never seen a Vo in person. She's only seen them in drawings, or in recreations like the Vo dummies. I suspect that if you hit your face, it could be easier. It's supposedly just too early to make eye contact while chatting. Hope you aren't feeling discouraged, though. It would be wonderful if you visited class again. Sarkso for taking the time today. I got you. Do I have another? I have a couple of masks, I guess. But does this one fully hide my face? Kinda. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. I wonder if that counts. Does that count? It's technically a mask. First I was thinking of this, but I don't want to represent that yet. Let's try our fierce deity mask. It looks a lot like us. Maybe it'll work. Count me in.
Hi.
Let's go. Teacher, I... No? Can't? Alright, I guess that doesn't count. I guess I just put this on because it's the only mask where I'm very certain that it completely hides my face, even though this one also does. So let's do that one. And they should be familiar with that face, kind of.
Hi.
Right? Hey, I can talk to him like this. So, hi, my name is Nali. I make an amazing wildberry crepe, and I hope to share one I've made with a Vo someday. Alright, that's enough. Yippee. Amazing job, Nali. Vo are known to think with their stomachs sometimes, so mentioning your cooking was a good idea. They're especially susceptible to sweets, so well done with the wildberry crepe, yeah man. Sweets, hit me up anytime. Sarkso to you as well. It was very kind of you to conceal your face for Nali. It seems like that's just the thing she needed to get past her anxiety and talk to you. You are more than welcome to return to the class in the future. Will do. And I'm going to drink some water.
Hi.
Pritana, let's see what you can do. Pritana? Huh? I can't do it. I think I need that drink from the canteen to give me energy. Are you okay? Let's not push you too hard today, alright? We'll just stop here.
Oh.
It's great when someone reaches outside their comfort zone to try something new. But no one should ever force that kind of breakthrough. A drink from the canteen, huh? I'm sorry if that worries or worried or scared you. Vow are an uncommon sight to most of the Vi here, so hopefully you can forgive their reactions. Don't be discouraged though, it would be great to have you visiting us again. And of course, socks are home. Cafeteria or canteen, I don't even remember. Hey, you don't look like a Gerudo. You must be that man, I mean Vo, that everyone is talking about. It's unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Huh. Like what happened to that guy over there. Was that one of those tablets behind him? But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important since you've been allowed in town. You absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that is all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. The spa plan and that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Huh. Spa plan is available. Can I just take this butter? Well, it's mine now. Haven't found a canteen yet. There's some oil for me. Sava. Huh? Oh, you're that Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with the Vo right now. All my attention needs to be on preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. The sand shroud is making things difficult. Uh-huh. I suppose I can tell you. After all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. And for Vi born outside of town, when they reach a certain age, they are summoned back to Gerudo Town. That small Vi over there is named Arklet. Where? She recently arrived here along with her mother, Perla. So the one that was, sleep-talking about her mother. But Perla started working at one of the shops, one that has a complicated relationship with the town. So she's rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Arklet spends so much time looking at that drawing on the wall over there. Thankfully this town is like one big family. I'm sure that little one will get used to living here soon enough. Oh. That is a cute drawing on the wall. Mommy works. Secret map. Uh-huh. I want to be a great scholar. I'll be just like Rotana. So are you telling me that this is in fact some kind of secret map? I mean, it does kind of look like, a place. Not sure how the drawings on that relate to that, though. Not yet. Let me get this stuff here. There's another one of those fancy orbs. Let me bring that to our archaeologist, maybe. Maybe she'll have something to say about it. Hello. No? Don't care? Okay. Wait. I want to get into that prison cell or something. Whoops. Huh, I thought we could talk from here. Arklet, isn't that the name of the mother? Hey, wait, you're a guy, aren't you? How come you're able to just walk around? Why haven't they arrested you? It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that prohibits men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert and they threw me in jail faster than I could say, no wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. Hey, oh, effer, hey. Hope I didn't take too long to notice you. Restaurant nearby called Cheesus Burger, really? Huh. Well, if they ever do make burgers, I hope they are good. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Arklet. Right, Arklet is the daughter, Perda is the mother. And I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Arklet, I know we'll be together again soon. This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Foe are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Sadly, I don't really know the rules. Other than no men allowed. Hello. Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. Wow, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard the new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked a fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody from Vevi to Vaba can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here, and I don't want to forget the recipe. When is this sand trout going to clear up anyway? So come back to you when we've cleared up the sand trout, I see. That's another one of those orbs. Hey, what do you think you're up to? I'm using that as a backrest right now, so maybe leave it alone? It's not a great backrest though, much too rigid. Maybe one day I'll once more lounge on the sofas in the canteen on the surface one day. Okay, so the canteen is also on the surface. And what do we have here? Money. Money. What if I updog here? Oh. Hold on. Let me take a photo of this because it seems very relevant. Maybe I'll have those symbols on there as well because they might mean something. So, the thing that lady said about the rest of these things all being underground isn't right. Or I guess underground could just mean here, like, you know, below the city. Hi there. Huh? Where did you come from? It must be nice to be able to come and go as you please. Meanwhile, I'm just in the cell. It isn't all bad, though. I'm able to see my daughter Arklet every day, from a distance anyway. But I haven't seen Perda at all. Arklet probably knows something. If only I could speak to her. No one likes a loud, annoying prisoner. Still, while I'm curious, as long as they're both happy and healthy, I'm happy too. I might not want to just walk out of there. Well, how'd you get in there? That's obviously a jail cell, not a place for visitors. Only prisoners are supposed to be in there, like that Vo who tried to get into town. But you're the chief's guest, aren't you? The fact that you got in there on purpose or by accident without me knowing would be embarrassing, so get out of here before anyone sees you. Come on. Okay. I was gonna updog there to get out either way, but now we know we can get out that way. We could cook here if we needed to. That's not a real ladder, so to speak. Let me get in there again and just see if I can updog out of there and see where I land. Oh, going kind of far. Very far indeed. Okay, just somewhere in town. Or no, wait, actually, I think I'm in the palace. Interesting. Or am I? It doesn't have a roof here. I guess it could be the inner palace or whatever, the garden or something. Uh-huh. More things, but are those the relevant ones? No? It would be odd if those hadn't been found yet. They do share a striking similarity, though, with the symbol at the top. Can I move that? I sure can. But let me look around first. I guess what I saw was indeed a statue, huh? Oh, cute. This is Riju's diary. I received an unsettling report from Buliara today. A strange haze, some have called it gloom, is emerging from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. But my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What is going on in the world? And are those two safe? Thanks for worrying about us. Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. And a sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We traveled out to see if we could discern the cause of it, and we were ambushed. But we were ambushed by a new monster called Gyptos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the sand shroud or the Gyptos, and we still don't know what caused this. As the chief of Gerudo Town, I am to blame for these failures. No, you're not. The fortifications protecting the shelter are strong. There's no way the monsters will be able to break through. We are also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways. And as a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. Hole behind the throne. Right, I guess that's where I just was, maybe. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Buliara in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. They should be the perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. Oh, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us all in these dark times and keep Zelda and Link safe. Urbosa is always with us. I can pick it up! Wee. Actually... That photo with that weird map thing had a symbol that looked a lot like them. I wonder if I actually needed to carry one of those around and put it somewhere. Okay, none of these count either. Ah. So yeah, this isn't the throne, obviously. This would be the throne, I think, and this would be a hole behind the throne. So let's go. Oh, well, I guess that would have been an alternative way to get in here, huh? I guess I could also go down this way and follow the current. I haven't done that yet. Let's see if I can get over there, behind this. Blonde! No abs! I mean, you know, not of I. I'm not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass by me, and you are a special case. You may pass. Cool. That was easy. Oh, I guess that's just the way outside, huh? Okay. Don't close it yet. Okay. Well, the Vo is leaving now. Bye-bye. And there's more of those messages in a bottle. Floating away. Drifting. I hope she will find her love. Even if she totally discredited the possibility that it could be me, which is extremely rude, but I still wish her well. Well, first let's check that thing. Well, as expected, that thing broke in a hurry. Shit, dude. Do I really want to use this now? I don't want to waste my big Goron sword against this. I guess I don't have anything else that could do it. Jeez. Well, time to lose some gloom health. At least it's doing a good job. Or not. It's just normal. Let's let that health recover a little bit. Is there even anything here? What the hell? No, are you serious? Did it even give me a message that it was running low? What the hell? Well, I could make myself a new hammer now. That's a bit of a consolation prize. Well, let's break our thing here. That's a bit of a waste too, because it's a Zonite thing, but it's a weak Zonite thing, so who even gives a thang? Everything is so slow and bad. Oh my goodness. I'm just, oops, right, I don't have enough space to... Ah! Come on. To bomb this thing without trouble. Oh. Mysterious. I'm guessing there's not going to be anything that way. That would be cruel. Hmm. Hmm. Could just up-dog up there, I'm guessing, but I want to check what's down here. Because there was potentially another path. But maybe that was just this. Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Looks like I can climb this. No problem. Now surely this is gonna lead me somewhere special. No? Not at all? I just wasted so much stuff. Come on. Really? Please. Maybe I want to up-dog through here. Maybe that's exciting. Please? Oh, interesting. Yes, hello, it is me, Avo. Client list, check. Products, check. Huh? Avo? But the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you've managed to make it inside. Cool. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Sweet. How about you? Oh, hey, it's Perda. I was not expecting Avo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. You're welcome. My husband is a Hylian Vo too. I imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing. But obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it is customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that Vo were not allowed inside the town and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wobbin. I wonder what you're up to right now, I could tell you. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you'd better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Maybe I take a photo of you, show it to him. No? Well, what's with the love fog? It's like, oh, she's so pretty. I'm in love. It didn't give me any quest thing, but I thought maybe it would still do something. Hey, your husband is in jail. So I forgot an important rule of the Secret Club. Everyone's business is their own. You'll be safe from the guards here, so feel free to take all the time you need to look at the things that we sell. Your husband! Okay, I guess we don't really care, huh? Heat resistance. Heat resistance. Okay, I'll take both of those, I guess. These are much cheaper. Got anything else? Can this be moved? It can. Can this be opened? It can. But I'm not gonna leave because who knows if I'll be let back in. Elsewhere it might be Savata or Savak, but here it is always Savsaba. That'll be 650 rupees, okay? Sure. Gerudo made trousers for males sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. Sapphire is used in their creation, which harnesses the power of ice to make the heat more tolerable. Sarkso. Everything we sell is of the finest quality, so I'm sure you'll be satisfied. Uh-huh. I'll take that too, even though it's pretty pricey. Armor for males sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. Same description. Saxo, I'll be sure to restock with some more good stuff. I already have an anti-cold thing. Snow speed up. Sand speed up. Oh, interesting. Sand boots. Snow boots. Huh. If I buy both of those, I'll be pretty low on money already again. Like, geez, man. Seems like it might be a hassle to equip them whenever I need them too, you know. Anyway, let me first maybe equip this cool new set. So cool. Wow. We're so heat resistant now. There's only 2 levels of heat resistance, I guess, just like the cold, so no need to wear all this. Or I could wear this. Boom. Don't I look totally badass? The perfect look for the perfect fighter. I'll take the sand ones at least. I'll take them both, whatever. Gerudo artisans modified these boots for life in the desert. The special soles distribute your body weight evenly so you can maintain your normal movement speed on sand.
Oh.
Back to being not so wealthy. Remember when I had over 6k rupees?
Oh.
Those were the days. Gerudo Town used to be a place filled with the voices of merchants and children. It's eerie for it to be so quiet. What is this place? This is the Gerudo Secret Club, a secret place that sells clothing designed with woe in mind. We make it a rule not to pry into our customers' business. But that rule goes both ways. Please don't ask anything more about this shop. Feel free to relax a bit before you leave. Maybe I can just get some money back again. I suppose I could, but I won't be paying more than any other trader would.
Oh.
That's fair. Let me sell 2 of these, I guess. Anything else I have a lot of that's worth enough for me to consider selling this, I guess. How about this much? Ended up with exactly 2.7k. You know what, that's enough for now.
Oh.
You say goodbye, but it's dangerous outside, so we've blocked the door. It's for our own safety. I don't know how you managed to find your way in here, but unless you can somehow magically pass through solid objects, it's going to be a bit more difficult to leave. I mean, I could maybe also just open the door, which I will try, but first I'm going to save. Okay, hold on. Let me move a little bit. There. Ta-da! But I also want to move through... the box is gone. That's handy. Yeah, yo, I moved the box and opened the door. Is that cool?
Oh.
When I hear footsteps, I'll unlock the door for you. Please don't hesitate to make use of it in the future. Okay. There are monsters lurking outside though, so it's best not to linger in the doorway. Uh-huh. Cool, so I don't have to make my way through the... down wherever every time. Oh! Hey, 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 haha. Hey, awkward. So that's this, I guess. Mm-hmm. Are there even any more Gyptos? Because, I haven't seen any in a while. I'll try to clear out the area before I move on. Mm-hmm. Gyptos! Hello? This could be the canteen or whatever. Oops. Oh. Lizard. It's gone. Aha, there's one. Wrong weapon, whoops. Hup. I wonder if anything will happen if I, you know, clear them all out. Like, hey! All the Gibdos are gone! We're safe! Also, I want to talk to the guy in prison again. Maybe if I talk to him about knowing where his wife is, instead of telling her knowing where her husband is, maybe then something will happen. Right, this is where I was a minute ago. Yeah, that's where the class was originally. Gibdos. It's time for dinner. I'm on the menu. In reality, they're on the menu, but don't tell them that. Ah, it's one of those guys. We can, like, shield surf behind them and stuff, right? Got one of those orbs here. But I don't see any of those texts. Maybe I'll talk to that guy again and maybe then he'll say, oh, there's still so many Gibdos left. Shh, not so loud. I can hear voices. They're coming from below. Something about a secret? Could this be the reason the ghosts haven't moved on? Is it a secret about the monsters that doubtlessly killed them? Not quite. But hey, keep on believing. Hi. Open up for me? You're the vow the chief gave special permission to. Just past here is the Gerudo shelter. You may have the chief's favor, but that doesn't mean you can go do whatever you want. You still need to obey the rules. You haven't told me any rules. Ayo, I got a photo for you. To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find foremost stele. Or if I saw a picture of the text on each stele, that could work just as well. Here you go. What? You found a stela? Show me. It's this thing. Let's see, it says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their power is housed with the 7 spirits. Curious, does this mean that the 7 heroines' powers have changed form even now that they are gone? And what could be meant by spirits? What if spirits refers to orbs like this one? Sao 10, I believe I've made a breakthrough. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stele. Did you perhaps find any? Here you are. Do I have more? Oh, you don't appear to have any new pictures. Only 3 of the stele remain. You have brought us closer to learning the truth about the heroines, Sark. Do you have any hints as to where they could be? Shelter isn't too big, and yet I still can't find them anywhere. It's possible they were destroyed or altered when the town was constructed. I wish I could see the text inscribed on the stele. Stir? Of course, I'm happy to repeat myself. Oh no, not that. I wish I knew, like, you know, the scope, I guess, of where they could be. Like, am I supposed to stay within this town, basically? Ah, a bow! Little Gerudo aren't supposed to talk to a bow. And I'm a little Gerudo, so that means I have to stop talking to you now. Hey, my granddaughter still has a lot to learn before she can talk to a Vo. If you need something, just come talk to me instead, okay? I just wanted to know about that drawing. Sorry. Are you surprised to see such a hip shop being run by someone my age? I heard the new big thing is attaching all kinds of stuff to arrows before you shoot them. As a merchant, I've got to embrace the popular trends with open arms. However, under no circumstances will I introduce a Vo to my granddaughters. Vo bring nothing but misfortune to young Gerudo. Okay. I hate not being able to see the sun. I'm ready to say Savork to this place. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Class is over, I guess. Also, I guess maybe this could be a special place on the map. Would you like to sit in on a lesson? I would probably be... Okay. Oh, hey. Haven't been here yet. Hold on. Want to find the prison guy real quick. Totally gonna find him. There he is. Whoops. Ta-da! Yeah, well. What? Perda's working in a place called the Gerudo Secret Shop? Yeah, dog. Oh, that's what the clothes store is called. What an unusual name. Well, I'm happy to hear that she's doing well. She must be working so hard to support Arklet up there at that shop. That's it. I can do my part by watching over Arklet while she's away. It'll just have to be be from inside the cell. Okay. Good that you have found your reason for being here. Now back to... Well, I guess also... Have I been here yet? I haven't. Some training. A big old cannon. Hey, Buliara. Everyone in town has been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. And of course, feel free to make use of the inn or any of the shops. Though Lady Riju is away, seeking a means to defeat the Gipto, I'm sure she would welcome you as I have. Did you have questions for me? Tell me about Burr. The Giptos are strange monsters that recently appeared, right around the same time as the Sand Shroud. The spears we wield have surprisingly little effect on them. We've been trying to figure out new ways to fight back. Is there anything you wanted to ask? Nothing. Lady Riju trusts you, which is more than enough for me. You are free to make use of the inn or any of the shops in town. Okay. I guess I'll take a photo of this. Just because maybe I want to recall what that is. Training area. I understand what you're saying, but right now it's a luxury that we even get to get this much space in the shelter for training. It's only enough room for sparring, so that will have to do for now. But Captain Tick, we need the training area. Is there no way to get it opened back up for us? Huh? Oh, you're the Vo that the chief has allowed inside the town walls. If you're interested in the training area, you must be looking to refine your abilities, huh? Well, the Southern Oasis training area is where we've been working to improve our desert mobility. Physical strength is important in fighting, of course, but being able to easily navigate the desert is valuable too. In fact, I'd argue that maneuverability is the most important part of surviving in the desert. If you really think that, then we need to reopen the training area and get to work right away. I already said no, Sadri. If we underestimate how dangerous the desert is, we'll never live long enough to master it. Going out and training in the Sand Shroud would just be throwing your life away. Until the Sand Shroud ends, we can't risk going through to the training area. I won't allow it. This looks like I can bomb it, but I'm not sure. Sure would be nice if my sage friends joined me in the town. Can I just toss the bombs? I can. Hey, that's good too. Sorry about that. So there could be more... Or the rest of the things are probably also around here somewhere, right? Those things. Well, I haven't looked at that other area that I was surprised to find, but I guess while I'm here I might as well. Oops, here you go. It's true. What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. Ha ha ha. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stele. Did you perhaps find any? Not anymore, but, you know, I'm sure I'll find them, maybe, hopefully, probably. Okay, so we went over here and then this way. Zelda. I guess it's true. I heard that the guards talking about it, but I still didn't believe Avo was actually here. I'm impressed you made it all the way here through the Sand Shroud. Oh, did you rent a sand seal to get here? Nope. What? But if you didn't rent one... No, he couldn't have found a wild one. The Sand Shroud has made it almost impossible to track them down. Does that mean he walked? Huh, that's even harder to believe than him finding a wild sand seal. No, I kind of flew most of the way. Oh, you Vo. Are all of you such pranksters? You obviously must have rented one from the shop near the entrance to the desert. It's the only answer that makes sense. Sark so for your business. My mom and I are in the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. The Sand Shroud has made it far too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'd be happy to answer them. At this rate. So long as the Sand Shroud is around, we can't rent out any sand seals. At this rate, my job might evaporate. Maybe I should start looking into becoming an attendant to Lady Regis' beloved sand seal, Patricia. Right now, Pada is looking after Patricia, but she's a soldier too, so I wouldn't be shocked if she had to help with all the strange monsters. If I'm serious about changing jobs, maybe this is my chance. Cute. Oh hey. Treasure. Sorry. Guess I'll just move this away so I don't accidentally talk to you. Okay. Am I gonna fall through that? Oh, huh. Symbols, and I think I recognize those from those orbs. So maybe if I put all these orbs in here, something will happen. Can't just interact with this. Well, one of the orbs was pretty far away though, right? Like outside of the city where we started. Oh, that's cute. So I kind of hope I don't have to bring them all here. Oh no! Ah, but I see. Oops. Yay. I'm sure that's legible enough for a real pro. Whoops. Ta-ta. I hope the chief is okay. Maybe I should go after her, but I'm just as the attendant to Patricia. I would be acting against her wishes too. If I were to go, though, I could just go through here. It comes out at the northern ruins, and that's where the chief was headed. But, my apologies. Patricia is the chief's beloved sand seal. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease. And Patricia is a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an oracle. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly just been sharing these strange numbers. I've been her attendant for years now, but even I can't make sense of this turn of events. She's off with the chief right now. They headed out to the northern ruins. If you want to speak with Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until things have settled down and the chief isn't so busy. I can't stop myself from worrying about the chief. I wish this Vo would go and check on her for me. At least then I'd be able to rest a little easier. Well, I mean, I want to. But I also want to see if I can first finish my search for those slab things. But maybe one is along the way there. I really don't know. I guess I'll just go and maybe we'll find out. Hey. Valley of Silent Statues. Another person. No? Okay. I guess I just saw the stairs from the side as something that they weren't. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in all the time too. Hey, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone has been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you? Heh. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. But the canteen isn't in business right now, I think. Okay, there's some dangerous sand stuff down below. I guess I'll first try to make my way this way. Luckily my friends are with me now. And maybe I can... it's probably not going to work the way I want it to. But hold on, where's my guy? Come on. Boom! Well, we got one amber. We have a mirror here. And we have a light source there. We also found some bombs just now, so things seem to be lining up. I'm gonna shoot a bomb arrow because I'm not sure if I can throw that far. Oh, that wasn't enough, huh? There we go. And we have multiple things that probably need to be sunnified. That's a very real word that I didn't just make up. Also, boom. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. Hiya. Ah! Ah! Phew. Rude. Well, let's first try to take care of that sunbeam business. Though with only one mirror, might not be able to get all of them. Oh wait, there's another source right there. Huh. Well, let's pick up this one mirror that we do know we have. Right. And do something with it. Can we put that anywhere? I guess if we use the box here or something. Maybe we can shine that on that. Uh-huh. I guess they don't all have to be lit at the same time, right? Uh-huh. Let's try lighting that one. That doesn't change the thing, right? Yeah, it seems to still be in place. I guess I didn't actually need the box either. Because, as I just said, they don't have to stay in place. Is there gonna be a mirror behind one of those? Because otherwise I don't know how to open the last one. I mean, I do have a mirror in my inventory, but I think I literally only have that one. Whoop. Wind. And I think that might be a mirror. Yay. Beautiful. Pop. Okay. Hey up. Take this mirror. So, can we get that done from here, or are we gonna have to do some more rearranging? I can't really see, but maybe like this. Huh? 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 It did give us that sound just now. Haha! The no-looking super smoker. My original super move. But before we go into that secret garden, let's check this place. Oh. You stay right where you are. Not exactly what I expected to find here, honestly. A bubble. Okay. Super secret. Super secret. Oh no. Why? Oh, fuck you, goddamn fucking piece of shit. I hate this shit so much. What the? Just quickly. Do it! No, you fucking goddamn asshole. God fucking, I hate. Why was there another one? Like another shot coming out. I thought it was done. Or I guess it chased me or something, I don't know. God damn it. How dare you! Seriously, man. Shock likes, rock likes. All those likes. Don't get a single like from me. Who cares about the steel Izzle shield? But before I loot that chest, which is probably super awesome, I had to collect those arrows. Oh yeah, an entire topaz. Wowie zowie. Got another bow, huh? This one's probably ass. Durability and some high damage. Not bad. I guess let's first use up the regular royal bow that we have. Apple. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm gonna just check real quick if there's anything up there. But I'm probably not done here. Just a whole lot of desert. Huh, apparently there's an entrance to a cave, maybe into this place here. Which would explain the bubble frog that we just encountered. Like probably from up above. There a hole in the ceiling maybe. Anyway. I'm sure I'll learn the truth someday. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle the truth. Well, I was gonna land on that little ledge, but whatever. There's a slight rumble on my controller. Oh hey. Alright, my friends, what have you been doing to make this shit vulnerable? How about some water? Aha, water works too. Okay, well. Water works, yeah? I guess I might not even need to shoot an arrow, huh? Could have just tossed one of those. It's okay though. You. Give me those. And let's do that again. Huh? Up. There's my goods. Hello. Whoop. Up. 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 Haha. Buddy? Buddy! Heya! Ah! Huh? Huh? What? That bit of amber is lost forever. Oh no. What was that big rumble? Was that Riju practicing? Sure, seems like it. We haven't found the final tablet yet. Honestly, there might be an extra bonus one, just like there's apparently an extra bonus other thing. One of those heroines. Hey there, buddy. And hello me, North Gerudo Ruins. I'm gonna drink some water. I guess your aim is a little off, huh? Which is odd, I guess, because usually lightning is known to like kind of home in. Yes, it's me, Fierce Deity Link. Fierce Deity Barbarian Link. Well, I was expecting you though. Riju, Chief of the Gerudo. Good to see you. Yeah. It's kind of part of the whole hero shtick, you know? So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we the Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gyptos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching it just now? A little bit. I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gyptos. Probably. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and I still need more practice. What if you shot like a metal arrow at your target and then the lightning could home in on there? Obviously that would require you to have good aim with an arrow, but like, you know, you can do that. Or like toss, you know, little steel needles like a ninja or something, like Sheik. Wouldn't that be cool? I recommend it. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gyptos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows, to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at the dummy over there. Gladly. Yeah. Oh, I guess I had to wait until the aim was there, I guess. Or do I hit A with you now? No? Haha. Ha, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. So wait for her area to mark the spots, I guess. Then I can shoot my arrow. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away the target from me, the longer it will take to build up the energy to hit it. I can't really see the rock. I guess it's there. Hup. Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gyptos don't stand a chance against this power. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. And there goes the sage calling for us. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief. We've received word that a swarm of Gyptos are attacking the Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood, thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gyptos what we're made of. Okay. I mean, it would have been nice if I could have used, you know, could have come along with your Clarissa, is that the name? My arrows are gone. I guess they got struck by lightning, huh? Well, I don't see any of these slab things in here. But I do see a little bit of treasure. Another royal bow. I guess I'll drop the regular one then. No, just a box. Electric Cephalina. This medicinal plant grows abundantly in the Gerudo Desert. Its peculiar fibers conduct electricity, which increase the electricity resistance when cooked into a dish. Uh-huh. Oh. Where is this? And what do we have here? Big boy? Unibo? The only one I need right now is not showing himself. That's a little silly. I guess I gotta carve my own path. Okay, so here we have a bunch more stuff to walk through, and there we have... just water? I thought I saw another patch of ground. I guess I was mistaken. Was I not? Right, I need now. I just it just came to me what I need for the weapon, for the armor upgrades, other than those slippery frogs. It's oh, it's a fish. It's a sneaky fish. No. Can I like get both of these? I can. Da, da, da. Oh no. Can I maybe use these to my advantage here? No, these. Well, I used it to my advantage for one of them. Could you provide the elemental effect? Oh jeez. That I need? Yes, there we go. And my Schmurd is out of commission again. Somebody fire some elements. Come on. Do it. There we go. Arrows. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A familiar sound. Ta-da! Ta-ta-hey-ya! Give me. All right. I guess I'll try it. Wait. Is that destructible or... Let's find out. I guess first I'm gonna try using the angle here. It kind of looked like it actually hit it there, but... You know what? Okay. Yes, I'm reloading for one bomb. Because of what else did I make that save for? Did you say northeast of Gerudo Town? Because we're kind of northeast of Gerudo Town already. So maybe Gerudo Sanctuary is the place? My sanctuary... Oh, the air is very hot. Well, don't you worry about a thing, because I came prepared. Huh. Yeah, I don't feel a thing. because my nerve ends are dying. And it's dangerous for me. I don't know where I am. Which is also kind of dangerous for me. Oh, huh. I guess I'm just on the... I'm not very far from where I just started, huh? But I guess I'll give myself a little bit of a better vantage point. And that should put us high enough, yeah. That's the town. We've been there. Oh, that's where you want me to go. I've been there. Karakara Bazaar, yeah. One of the orbs was there. Maybe that means that one of the things was there too, huh? Maybe that's the info I needed. The thought bubble to pop. Da-da-da. Ah. Immediate cutscene. Oh no! Look at those weird little wavy, flappy things they have. Don't let any more Gyptos get close. That kinda rhymes. If help doesn't arrive soon. Well, help is right here. Awesome. And she didn't even need my help. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all the Gyptos out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. I would never. These monsters stand no chance. These monsters stand no chance. Oh, that only had one of them, really? There we go. There we go. Anyone else? Anywhere else? Seriously, where? Oh, there's a gaggle of them over there. Good. Where's the trouble? I see some in the distance. Oh, there's some more dropping down from there. Not for long. Oh, that's not Gyptos in the distance, that's some other shit. I'm hoping there aren't like any on the very other end of the town or anything, no? The swarm of Gyptos seem to be coming from there. Ew, that's kind of gross. We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Aha. Sadly, that didn't connect with any of the zombos. Oh. Can I, like, get those arrows back? Ta-da! Yeah, good job. They're susceptible to all the elements, apparently. Kind of, but not really. The real Zelda is up above. And by that I don't mean that she's dead and in heaven or whatever. I guess there's a chance that she went underground. but I'm not sure she has ever... I'm not sure she goes into the chasm. But anyway, what the hell is happening? What? That's gone. False alarm.
竜巻がゲルドの町の方に発生し、ゼルダもそちらへ向かって消えた。ビューラ、町へ戻るぞ。リンク、我らは先に行く。町で落ち合おう。
Okay. First I'm gonna investigate to find, potentially, the final stone tablet thing. Right, there was that guy that didn't want me to take the orb. There's the orb. Please be safe. Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? Sorry, that was rather abrupt. With a caravan squad, a merchant group hoping to trade in Gerudo Town, our friend Ponthos has disappeared. When Karakar Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we all ran, taking refuge in the inn. I thought Ponthos was with us the whole time, but when we finally caught our breath, he was nowhere to be found. Between the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out through the west entrance. If we got lost in the desert, our squad's rule is to wait for a rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. But there are a lot of sinkholes in this desert, and they can really trip you up. I don't even want to think about what would happen if we fell in. Our chances of finding him would be low enough without the sand shroud, but with it, please be okay, Ponthos. Okay, that seems important. Like something to do right now. But still, I want to check the town just to make sure for that stuff. That thing. The goods. Wait, maybe this is the canteen? Travel security? No. I guess not. Oh, maybe the canteen has a recipe, right? Maybe I'm supposed to make the drink myself. I just didn't check the canteen well enough. Last one. Oh. Man. That would have been so much better. I'll buy it anyway. Gerudo armor for males contains a sapphire which harnesses the power of armor. It's kinda cheap. It's a must-have for any fashionable bow that is trying to live that hot desert life. Man, why didn't I notice this the first time? What the fuck? That headband is the last one I have. You know, if you buy it, I tell you a super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. That can be yours for the low price of 450 rupees, sure. Sark! Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you what that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Vow series. There's also a spalder and trousers. Yes, weird, But you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? That's not the name they told me. Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Hey, wait a second, you're wearing the Desert Vow. Oh, you already knew about the secret club, and here I thought I was giving you a great tip. It's cool, though. The orb is here. Show me the tablet. Oops. I think I'm just gonna updog the rest rather than taking those Ladders like a champ. Oh, I could have had a shortcut there, couldn't I? Yeah. Nope, that's a long one. Surprisingly. Oh, I'm trapped. But not for long. Okay, right through the flames, no problem. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the slab isn't around here. But yeah, the west, yeah. The west exit is what they said. Ah! God damn it. I see something that stands out there. I also see a seal to potentially ride. Thank you for taking me up. And there's more of those jerk asses. Are you hiding in there? No. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe your powers, wait, your powers also gonna work because fire. Yep. Okay. I was gonna check up this stream, since apparently they do carry me. Whee! Hold on, carry me back up. I need the map. Maybe this place is where he ended up somehow? I hope I'm going the right way. Ah, damn it. That was a very early dodge, but it worked out. Oh, I couldn't pick up the weapon. It was a question mark, so it could have been good. Also, I was just considering putting him on my sneaky gear, but it seems like it's very hot here. So I guess I can't. Not unless I want to play it really unsafe. Yeah, you don't get to run off and tell your peers that I'm here or whatever you were about to do. Grab a weapon. I say no. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, come on. How clumsy am I? Try that again. You've got a big old rock attached to your... Ow, boomerang thing. Yeah, just drop off the tower. I don't care about you. I don't need you. I don't want you. You don't belong here. But neither do I guess. There was also talk of some sand pits or whatever to potentially drop down. It's possible that he fell into the oasis source, maybe? I doubt he made it this far, right? That would be a little weird. How about I check that quest again? Ponthos, a bushy-bearded caravan traveler, went out through the west entrance and hasn't returned yet. Standard caravan person wait in that conspicuous location. Near a tall structure, for example. Oops. But since a sinkhole is also in the area, finding Panthers isn't going to be easy, huh? So is it like an either or is there like a sinkhole by a tall building or something? I don't know, I'm just gonna go back here and try to get to this, I guess. Wait, from here wouldn't be that much further away, huh? So maybe if I just fly from here, it'll be better. Shoo. And if I see any of those updrafts, I can ride those. And if I see any, you know, bushy bearded people, then that'll be good too. Well, there's a big structure type thing there, and a fire, so maybe our guy made that and fell down the quote-unquote oasis. At least I hope that's a way to go and not just a dead thing. Ah. Would you look at that? I messed up. Oh, a person? Phew, sorry, I never thought I'd run into another person down here. I fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. Well, I came here specifically looking for you. My name's Pontos, I'm a member of a caravan squad. Or I was before monsters attacked the oasis, and I ditched my friends and ran. That's how I wound up down here. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time. Well, you maybe, but me? No. If only I'd stuck with the rest of the caravan squad. I've searched everywhere. Well, I mean, I can get out of here easily, but the question is, how do I help you? Definitely got some destructible shit here, which I find dubious that I hadn't destroyed before, but I guess maybe I haven't actually been down here. Maybe something connected to here had that bubble frog. Ah, fucking come on. Come on! You reappear! I don't actually have any hammers right now. And I don't want to waste any of my weapons making one. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, all of this stuff is still destroyed. Maybe the fact that we opened that up now is gonna give that guy the impetus to just leave. Pop. Ooh, yeah. Rock salt and flint. Hey, I opened up a path. You made your own path? You're amazing, my guy. Oh, sorry for shouting. Thank you so much. I'd better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. Oh, but I still want to give you the proper reward. Drop by the Karakara Bazaar when you get a chance. Will do. Maybe that one part just got locked back up to make you know, this quest make sense. I don't know. Or maybe that just wasn't, you know, locked before. But the natural movements of the earth and or the sudden rumbles of a zombie attack or something made those boulders drop there. Who knows? I sure don't. Yes, hello, it is me, your savior. This young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. Though no matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Pontos back to us. And as a reward... How about this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it, and it's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I've got an eye for things like this. If I can put it in my inventory somehow, that would be good. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to transport. I know someone in Gerudo Town is on the lookout for stuff like this, so I was going to see if they could appraise it. But I'll let you have it, my guy. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. Why? Young man, as the captain of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you once again for rescuing Pontos. However, Just when we were getting on their good side, we messed up on our one job. They'll never trust us with guard duty again. For anyone else, this would spell disaster for our plan to officially do business with the Gerudo. But the Vo Caravan Squad doesn't know the meaning of give up. That's right, Captain. This is nothing compared to the time those travelers thought we were a band of criminals. Or when we were captured and nearly skewered by the guards. Or when we finagled our way into Gerudo Town and got thrown in jail. Very true, Robston. Our spirit is truly indomitable. Though now that you've brought up all those traumatic memories, I'm feeling a bit more domitable than I was earlier. So how the fuck do I bring this orb with me? I guess the same way that I got myself into Gerudo Town, by getting to that one structure and shooting myself over there. Though I feel like getting to that structure could be hard. I think it was this here, right? So that's already most of the way through. And the desert rift is probably going to be an obstacle. Huh. Can I attach the orb to one of those seals? Can I just pick it up and put it in my pocket? No. How do I get this there? First we're gonna save. Then we're gonna drink some water. And then we're gonna maybe just try to follow the road. Is that gonna work? Can we even see the road? What do we go through here? Okay, this definitely isn't gonna work, so I'm gonna do it like this instead. No! Calm down, man. But wait, what's this? Huh? Oh, it's just a spear. I thought something was stuck in the ground. Wait. You can't attach this to your up. Okay, I guess I got back into town mode or something. Don't worry, man, it's all good. Oh, now it's cold. Now I have so much heat resist gear now because I just bought more, right? More than I could ever need. And I only have these 2 pieces of cold resist. I mean, they're good enough, of course, but like, kind of odd. Oh, I guess we can't see the road on the map, on the mini-map. And it doesn't seem discernible just visually, right? Come on, show me the fucking map again, Jesus. Well, let's just walk that way until we can't anymore, and then I'll try walking east a little bit, or rather right a little bit, until I can walk that way again. And this is all going to be kind of awkward. But I don't know how else to do this. I mean, I guess I could make a vehicle. But if you're not going to give me like a fan or anything to propel myself with this, then I don't really feel like putting in the effort. Desert Rift. Okay. And now we're walking again. In hopefully roughly the right direction. Is that a chest there? No, just some melons. I would like to pick them up, but I also would like to not waste time. So, you know. Here we have some stuff. And some shitty ass skeletons. Leave me alone, man. Could this be our destination? Probably not. No, that's probably the in-between point, right? That I was at before. Yeah, that's the place. Okay, fucking... Ow! Stupid ass. Still don't know how to get in there. I could try shooting myself and the orb in there, but I feel like at this point, instead I'm just gonna give myself a bit of a, you know, show myself the right direction to go by going up here, and then just walk the rest of the way. This way. Wow, there's another one of those dang ass bulbs. Where's my orb? There it is. There's that bulb, that zombie spawner. There's a funny seal guy. And another one. Can I even destroy these by myself? Maybe with a bomb arrow, I don't know. But hey-oh. Whoa, what do you mean, whoa? It's just me. Town's looking a little more alive, I guess, with those guards out there and them over there. But before I talk to them, I'm gonna head back down there and place the orb by the other two. Open up! Where was that? Ah, there. And the other orb is gone. That's great. That's great. That's great. Maybe because I reloaded at one point. That sucks. Because I don't want to be carrying this thing again. Let me turn on my light real quick. Here, I got another photo. Here you go. Let's see, it says the 7 heroines who protected the Gerudo. Now, when their powers return to them, the shrouded 8th will be known. If the 7 heroines' powers return, we can meet the shrouded 8th. But that must mean there really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stele. I know of a place where to put those orbs, potentially. Wait, did we? Yes, we did get this one. We blew up the place here and then did that thing. And hey, look, all of the people doing training here left to take care of important business, I guess. You know, saving the Gerudo Desert towns and such. Don't exactly remember where that was, though. I know where your mommy is. Yeah, I guess that map might just be, you know, a map of the town, and that icon there shows where mommy is. Yeah, I guess here-ish? I don't know. But we've been there already, so no secrets. Have I been here? Right, you were talking about that secret recipe or something. Have you been here the entire time? The shelter may be cramped, but I don't think I'll ever actually like it. But at least the canteen is alright. After all, the back of this room is right under the jail, you know? Hearing the sound of a Vo's voice every so often, even muffled through a wall, makes all the drinks taste just a bit better. Haha. And maybe this place is right beneath the other place that has the recipe or whatever, maybe? Probably not. Oh hey, awkward. Hi there. Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? We should be... who should we send and where? We could spread them all out to lightly cover all the gates. Or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position? We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. I don't really have the info right now. I know there's one of those weird spawn points, I guess, to the east of town? The Cannoneer. The East Gate. Aha. They will defend the East Gate. But I won't make any more decisions before I've looked around again. Shoot. What? I hit A. I thought I hit A. I was using the middle, or not the middle, like, but the... Okay, so yeah, I guess there's one of those in every... At every one of those, actually. There might be more than there's people to protect them with, huh? This is the north gate, I guess. So then that's the east gate where we have the Cannoneer stationed. Okay, I don't see one at the south exit. Right. Mm-hmm. I don't have a clue though if like any of the specific troops make any more sense anywhere specifically. What do we have here? Some chests and stuff. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Oh. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help? Yeah, you? Maybe later. Understood. You, if you need something, please come see me. Maybe there's like an upcoming event where we have to defend each of the gates, and this way we can just make it easier for ourselves at either, you know, just one of them or multiple. Gerudo shield. I'm just picking them up so the question marks disappear. Gerudo scimitar. Gerudo claymore. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, okay, even money. What a nice treasure hoard for me. Electric lizard horn, okay. Topaz. Top ass. I guess let's just put one somewhere. Let's talk barricades. There are 3 gates from the palace. The north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. Uh-huh. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. I guess we've got cannons at the east gate, so maybe barricades would make the most sense there. Okay. Okay, the barricade has been set up at the east gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. I'm happy to help you with materials or by setting up a barricade. So can we put another one somewhere? I built the barricade at the east gate, but they can move it. No. Okay. Maybe I should have talked to the lady in charge first, but whatever. They moved that back into position. They got fire things on their shields. Interesting. The spear troops go to the west gate. I don't know. Understood. They will defend the west gate. The sword troops go to the north gate. Understood. They will defend the north gate. We did it. And you? I can't worry about the training area right now. Better to focus on the battle at hand. Phew, stay calm, Cedri. Stay focused. Trust Lady Riju. Do that. She's trustworthy. Well, let's talk to them. Maybe get another event started. Look, Link. There's a Gypto hive, just like the one that appeared near the Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant and sand seal to know a massive Gypto attack is coming. Right now those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gyptos, they're vulnerable. The Gyptos won't wait outside for walls forever, outside our walls. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. And wouldn't you know it? Oh. Huh? Oh. I'm coming. Where's that? Again, you heard it, didn't you? Looks like the other lady there didn't. Come, is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. I think that's the first time that we got one of those messages with somebody else around, so I guess now we know nobody else can hear them. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. I'm already done with that. So, you know, let's just go. The sand shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gyptos and their hives, strange events keep happening one after the another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Buliara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan? Yeah, talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. I've done this here too.
Oh.
Fada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should thank her. Talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing? Tell me about the enemy, I guess? The Gyptos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Regiu's lightning, appear to be very effective against them, and water.
Oh.
Ice probably works too, I don't know. Rather than relying on brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Well, let's go. Are the preparations complete? They are. Come on. I wonder how exactly this is gonna go. Like, do we actually have to run from one end to the other, or do we, like, select where to go, or what's gonna happen? Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Huh? There we go. Ew. Even worse than the dirty goop in the Zora region. Situation report. A large number of Gyptos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. I agree. So, all sides at once. If we have a choice, then I'd say East can be left for last because they have the barricade and cannon, but... Buliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves a battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect your chief, protect our town. I guess she's just gonna spread her range like all around. And I'm gonna show up and save the day. Whoop, that didn't work. Oh, I guess, there we go. Give us some more range again. Oh, there's a statue right there. Huh? Why didn't that work? Oh no. I'm gonna try one more arrow here. Okay, that doesn't work for some reason. That sucks ass. You guys, come with me. Okay. East. Wait, they reappeared already in the west. There's enemies in the west, in the middle of town too, so maybe I should focus on that first. Oh no. Oh boy, that's a lot of them there. Yep.
殲滅せよ。
Oh, one of them's grown wings. Oh shit.
よし、この巣はもうギブドを出すことはできぬ。
Oh yeah, that hit. Actually, that did destroy that thing for some
羽
reason.
付きだ。わらわの雷撃
I
で
guess they
撃ち
could
落
have
とす。
taken care of that one, whatever. About at the east gate, I guess. Oh no. Okay, the cannon seems to be doing some decent work. Huh?
よし、この巣
Okay.
もこれで大丈夫だ。
You can take care of that, that's good. Now we just gotta go back to the east, to the west, I mean, and holy shit, what's this attack there in the middle of town? Not a fan. Maybe I shouldn't have stood so close to that, but it's fine. Give it a wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown weapons can fly farther with this item attached. Blub, blub, blub. So many arrows, oh no. But at least luckily our friends are immune to the lightning. Oh jeez. Yeah, fuck him up. Maybe I have to aim higher. Nope. Riju's under attack. How? No. Hold on. You can take care of that, right? We just have to finally get rid of this. Yeah, there we go.
全て破壊した。あとは街中のギブドを全て片付けるぞ。
I'm coming for you, milady. Don't you dare. Friggin' freaks. Disgusting. Stop it, you're gross. Disgusting. Don't know what the deal was with that western tower, but hey. Whoa! Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gypto threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gyptos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. The mural? I'll just come down that way, that seems fastest. Wow. And here we go. And of course the orb is gone. Fucking hell. Okay. What, teach me to bring anything here without knowing exactly what to do with it. Or being able to do anything with it, I guess. More accurately. This mural. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Back to back with the throne, witness, okay. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Huh. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. The mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. The writing on it says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Is it the throne just in, your throne, or like something else? Unite the pillars through the reveal of in light. You who can hear my voice? No. Sandshroud makes it impossible to explore the Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If that were a thing, huh? Wouldn't that be crazy? I had that thought. But yeah, I guess I'll just go back up here and try to look out from behind the throne to see if I can find anything, and if not, then I'll just, try from the sky. So here's the throne, back to back with it, right? Well, I can see one thing, kind of. I guess I can see another thing there, and maybe no. But maybe I will mark these two things. I don't have enough markers. Never enough markers, man. I don't even know what I have marked here, man. I don't know if I can remove any of these. God fucking damn it. Okay, how about this? Delete and put a thing here instead. There, repeat that for this one too. Da, da, da. And I guess if I can find another formation like that just on the map. Should be right. Oh yeah, should be like, right there. Just like it says in the mural, kind of like a triangle formation. And up in above in the sky, there's nothing actually, which is kind of rare. So much empty space. I guess we want to make our way here. That's so far from anything else. What the hell? The tower is here. We haven't really done much here yet, huh? But we have been here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm going to go to the tower. And then shoot myself. I could bring myself here. That might be possible. And then maybe I'll explore this area later. That's just kind of a curious matter that I would like to get into, but maybe not right now. Not with this time. I'm gonna close my window. And drink some water. Oh hey, we have almost 100 shrines. How's the weather? Gonna try my gliding gear. Probably gonna need to change at least one piece once we're up there, or once we're somewhere. Yep, we sure do. Oh boy. Yep. 2 levels of cold, it seems. Bummer. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I want to go to. It's looking okay. Like we can probably get there. I guess it might have been easiest to get to Gerudo Town from all the way up here, huh? But it's okay. The way we did it was just fine. But also... what's this? That looks kind of peculiar, don't you think? Sheesh. Almost forgot to use my superpowers. This is very far. But we have just about half of our stamina left. What if we looked at the distance traveled? About halfway, I guess. Oh shit. Okay. Well, maybe it's finally time to fight our first dragon, you know? Even though this makes me think that this isn't a mandatory thing, that I don't need to get there to get to those... or to do something about those places. Anyway, what I was about to say was that if worst comes to worst, I can use a stamina food item to get myself over there. I think I will. Could definitely use some healing too, so nom 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 nom. And this also, why not? No, this is, we should easily make it there, but then the question is, can we take on that dragon? Well, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try a cool strike from above. Whoops, wrong button, oh geez. Well, that didn't work out the way I had planned it, honestly. You're not gonna try to fight me? Hello? Yes, you are. King Gleok. Are you the strongest of them all? Ow, okay, well. How about a bomb? To quell your anger a little bit. Not sure how that would do it, but you know. Can I get you to get down from there? I would like to stop using bomb arrows, but I guess you're not leaving me much of a choice. There, one of your heads is destroyed, or beaten, or whatever, in recovery mode. Stop! Really? Like, can I not do anything about this? other than shoot arrows. And one of the heads is back, so this sucks, honestly. If you could just stop flying around, man. This is kinda ass right now. Nope. Holy shit. That's some damage. I'll take some shock resistance. And then I will have just a lot of health, if I may. Looks like I'm kind of lacking in that department right now. That's... How did that happen? I thought I had at least one full cure plus heart plus bonus hearts thing. But I straight up don't. I guess I won't be needing this anymore, so I guess goodbye shock resistance. Bummer. Okay, but I don't think I'm going to be beating this guy if I don't figure out some good way of dealing damage without wasting all of my arrows. First off, is this a strong bow? It's strong enough, it seems. Whoops, I didn't mean to shoot that. And fuck you, man. Fuck you so hard. And all that health gone again. Cool, cool. You know what? I think I'm not going to fight this guy, actually. This is trash. But there's a sand formation that looks a bit like a bird or something. Whoops, damn it. Did I say bird? I meant fish, or like whale or something. But maybe it's nothing special. Also, I shouldn't be focusing on that right now. I should be trying to get to one of these things here. Maybe I'll just go to that one if I can get the angle right. Don't want to drop too far because then I'll be within the no map zone again. But also, you know, don't have infinite stamina. Man, I just wasted so many arrows and bombs. Is that the shrine I already have? I think it might be. Damn it. I don't... Let me just look at this. Yeah, I don't need this pin. Shit, where did it go? There it is. Yeah, that's a new one. Could go there. That's pretty close to the star thing. And it seems to be kind of high up too. But this seems a little separate from everything. Is this higher above? Seems a little hard to tell. I guess, let's go there first. The shrine seems more easily climbable. In that area there. I'm not sure what I can do with this here. Gonna put a teleporter up here just because I don't trust this. Huh? Oh, I can't place one here, huh? Sheesh. Well, so much for my idea. Aha. So, yeah, we want light to go in there, and there's some friggin' Gyptos. Well, time to waste another arrow. Maybe I can get it back, at least I can. So, okay. Going here does nothing. But hopefully we can go up this thing and get to the shrine at least. Seems like I might be able to get at least close enough. Yay. Where do I get some crazy ass light source? Maybe I do have to start that at one of those things? I don't know. But also, like, just thinking about that dragon fight, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Shooting at the heads doesn't bring it down to ground level ever. Proving grounds lure. Lure, you say? What does this do? Does that send those balls rolling? I guess it does. Whoops. Just kind of want to get those out of the way real quick and see what's behind there. Also, I might be able to use those later. Fire fruit. I guess I could attempt to lure all of these guys down here and then activate the trap, but that seems like it would be more work than it's worth. Is that a chest attached to the side there? No. I guess this just... Yep. Activates that. So as long as I walk from, you know, from this side in there, it's not gonna harm me. Oh no. Ow, I walked. I didn't think that an explosion would go quite that far. Alright. Yeah, everybody get burned. Wait. I thought you would keep getting burned here. Hold on. Let me just make sure this keeps burning. So you keep burning. Oh shit. Ow, fucking... okay. I guess that didn't provide me with a shield. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. Ow, fuck! Come on now. It's time to say goodnight. Hey, you can't just ignore the fire. Ah shit, I was just about to pick that stick up. It's a stick up, stick up. Yep, almost walked right into that, like a dingus. Hey, yeah. Well, that takes care of some stuff. We have some thorny things in the water. For whatever reason. I guess they're just giving you plenty of tools to work around the enemies. What else is there? Who else is there? Okay, there's two more enemies there. One of them, I guess, is a little stronger. That's another fire source. I'm kind of thinking I might want to just push one of them into the water, or maybe both. But not sure they'll make that easy. How about I just headshot this one and try to get it here over here, and then I try... No, not fucking goddammit. One of these weapons to push him down. This way. Ow, fucking goddammit, my dodge was too early. Wait, not quite there, but in the corner there. Yeah. Ta-da! Let me just get your stuff. And get back up there. Hi. Is this gonna do something? Haha. This is a silly way of fighting. Ta-da! Even got some arrows out of it. Your equipment will be... Thank you so much. This was kind of like just a sandbox thing. Yahoo! But I sure lured a bunch of them, so, you know. Captain Fourblade, oh yeah. Oh yeah, 70 power. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't need these. Cha-chang! Sadly, that 70 power sword is gonna break within one fight. Just like everything else. We have another 2 upgrades ready. And that's just nice. Sand seals. These large beasts now. Okay. Can't see anything from here. There's a bunch of enemies, and that one in particular wants to mess with us, but I don't want it messing with me. This is too much of a mess. I'm just gonna leave. I was never here. Your children will tell tales of mysterious... Oh no. Oh no. Not here. Not now. Oh no. I can barely see something, I think. I already don't know where it is anymore. Could you show me again? That way. That way, yeah. Well, let's see if there's anything around we can build a vehicle with. We definitely have some planks. I guess I'll just get myself a fan and a controller, and we'll call that a thing. Fan and this. And we will be there. That's not working as well as I thought it would. Come on, sand. Why wouldn't this work on sand? Okay, I'll get myself... What do I get myself? I guess a cart. Yeah, I guess cart is the thing that I have a decent amount of, and that makes sense. This might work too, but meh. Oh no, I didn't mean for this to attach. I hit the wrong button, one might be able to say. We're going slowly. Oh boy, are we slow. We are so slow. We might have been faster just walking. And I'm not even sure we're going the right way. I cannot see the smoke signal. Let me talk to you again. Oops, nope. Well, okay. A little more to the left. I think I see the smoke signal right over there. Gonna make it. At some point, maybe. Oh no. Nice. I'm gonna actually want to collect their stuff. Da-da. Alright everybody, let's keep trucking. I think I see it. Been playing some more Street Fighter 6. Just, you know, every so often. Still getting really frustrated. I just can't help it. I tried out some Jury and Cammy, mostly. Today I also did like the trials and stuff for Kimberly, but I haven't actually taken her into any matches. I feel like Cammy suits me best so far, but I just really like Jury's design so much. Like, you know, her Japanese voice is so good with the way she acts, and you know, the fact that she fights with cakes, because I'm a big old Sanji fanboy at heart. There, I'm walking. Ow, fuck. Since I've been hitting those guys with our Master Sword so often, I kind of forgot that I can't attack them with metallic weapons. I was like, no, that's just in the old games. The thing with them in this game is that they explode after you kill them, but no. They do also exert their element. You know, when they're not dying. Yeah, you're welcome. That was slow as hell. But hey, we got some watermelons out of it too. And wait, why is the... I guess we made it out of the area. Right, because this is also not within the storms. Huh. We can, like, kind of physically see the thing. Also, wait, I just remembered something. I saw a statue in the desert. Whoops. Ah. Come on. Come on! I want this. There we go. At the east gate, I think. So maybe I should go over there and follow that for a bit. Wait, it didn't let me pick that up, huh? I guess while you're shield surfing, you can't pick stuff up. How do I ride you guys again? Oh well. The thing about those things that I marked here, right? Riju, like, specifically mentioned something above from, you know, something about soaring above and stuff. But I couldn't see anything of note from above. And even getting there was a pain. And now it's too hot. But that's okay. Ta-da. And the sand boots too. Making our desert outfit fit very well. I guess I'm not gonna attack you. Gerudo Great Skeleton. Oh yeah, that's a pretty great skeleton. Wow. Massive. And I already see the bullfrog. Wonder if there's anything actually special here. Ah. My friend, you got something to do. Okay, that works really well, holy shit. Alright, we freed that. Maybe we plug that in somewhere in your body. And then you'll come to life and grant me 3 wishes. Oh hey, there's something to help me with the sand situation. So that I don't have to completely, rely on Tulin. Wish granting pond? No? Okay. There's a lot of stuff on the walls. But I don't want to go climbing around all day. Clear up all the sand hills, the sand piles, the stuff. Ta-da. Pop, pop. Well, I don't see any more sand right now, so let's turn that off for now. And say hello to our playmate. Wouldn't it be interesting if the Playboy equivalent of a Playboy, or rather the Hyrule equivalent of a Playboy bunny would be like a Playboy bullfrog or something. Okay, that's one thing we've done here. So where are you missing like a spine type thing? That's kind of what this looks like. Not that I'm saying that you have no spine. I would never. Just, you know, this looks like some kind of... I guess it could also be a tail end. But anyway, the point is you're missing something, aren't you? I guess this is the mouth, so if this really is the tail end, then that wouldn't be there. Wait, is that something else stuck in the sand there? No, just a rock. It was kind of stuck there. Or I guess there was a cricket underneath and that's why it did let it stop. I don't know. This looks like some kind of hand. Huh. The greatest of all skeletons, but also the greatest mystery. Ah. Come on, bone. We're going on a quest. Am I gonna have to find like the other entrance to this or something? Because you kind of seem to be stuck in the wall there. Oh geez, oh geez. Okay. Yeah, you seem to be kind of ending right there. But then transporting that tail end to the outside seems like a shitty thing, like an annoying task. Let me see what happens if I updog here. Don't want to leave that bone behind, of course. I'm gonna go back down. Oh yeah, this is nothing. Seriously wish that this ability Ascend was on like a separate button or something, because this just happens so often to me. And it's the most annoying with that because it changes your camera angle. So it's the most grating for it to be the wrong ability to use. Where the fuck do I... Oh, there's a... I just saw something. Hold on. That could be hopefully the solution to our problem, even though it's not near where I would expect this the parts to fit in, but hey, there seems to be some bone stuck in there too. Uh-huh. That looks a lot smaller than the rest of the skeleton. We'll be dealing with one of those Stalos things. Where did it go? Or let's blast a little more, I guess, just to make sure we don't miss anything. My royal bow is royally damaged. Let me take this part down with me, because I feel like it's not going to be useful up here. Come on now. Just like, I don't know, drop it down there. Is it gonna drop there? It is, okay. Aha, there's the other thing. I don't know if they're gonna fit together. Am I supposed to find like even more stuff? Ow. Yep, that looks beautiful. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like it might work, but not at that angle. Why are you so awkwardly angled, man? The angle just now looked so good. Before I, like, you know, before I repositioned this, when it was... Yeah, no, now it's fucking all... all weird again. I feel like this... I guess if this really was the solution, right, to just connect these two parts, then it would click into place more easily, more naturally. So what's the deal here? Now I'm getting impatient. Now I'm not sure what to do again. Come on, how am I not... How can I not go up there? Uh-huh. Well, I guess we can have a Korok here. That's nice. I probably came from there, right? Yeah. Where could be more stuff to find? We found 2 spots, whoops, that presented us with bone pieces. But since then, nothing has really stood out. Man, I could really go for like some Coke or Dr. Pepper or something right now. This sudden craving. Haven't had any in a while. Don't often have any. Maybe I'll just Google the Great Skeleton and see if there's anything to do here, instead of wasting my time wondering if there is anything to do. Like, I feel like there has to be something, right, with those bone pieces that we found. But I'm not seeing much else to do. I guess I could keep shooting more arrows at this pile because there's still a chunk left. How about I save before I do that? Because that could cost me like multiple bomb arrows. And if I get absolutely nothing, then that would be a fucking stupid waste. Which seems to be the case. Actually, this one's already been used. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's absolutely nothing here in that pile after the first thing. So we are reloading. And I am Googling. Because my patience has run thin on this place. Tears of the Kingdom. Great Skeleton. What was it, like Gerudo Great Skeleton or something? Gerudo Great Skeleton. Apparently this is part of some kind of quest, I guess. How to complete Gerudo's Colossal Fossil. What? Okay, it's the final side quest in the Colossal Fossil series. Huh. Do I have a Colossal Fossil quest already? No? Maybe around here. Elden's Colossal Fossil. Well, what the fuck? I guess we'll get to that after a bunch of other stuff. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna mark this place on the map just to make sure I don't forget about it entirely. And now we go back to wondering how to deal with this stuff. I've been to this one, we couldn't really do anything, but we do now know that we need light from somewhere. I guess I could just try trekking there from here, right? It should be a pretty straight line that we can travel. Just out of the southwestern exit, I guess. Should be pretty much right behind us when we arrive. Turn 180 degrees and now we're freezing. Okay, just one is good enough for now. Aha, the light source might just be right below this one. Right, it kind of looks crumbly. Maybe that's where the light's gonna come from. There's another shrine in the distance. Southern Oasis. Anyway, let's try getting right over there. And hey, I guess over there might be the rest of that skeleton. Or another part of it. I don't know, man. Let me maybe shoot an arrow from up above. Hey, yep, before we get into danger range. Haha, alright. Because I was trying to unmute my mic, I didn't catch the timing to hold forward and climb or rather glide up there naturally. But can we change the angle on this thing or what? Yeah, my royal arrow, my royal my royal bow is damaged. It's fine. I know. Is that not the one we've been to? What am I supposed to do there? Is there something stopping the light? I guess why am I even trying this when I can just go this way? Just gonna make myself, or make things a little easier for myself. Okay, well I can't see from here, but I'm surely gonna find the place I'm looking for anyway. Wow, that looks kind of cool. Shit. So much for my great plan of making things easier for myself. I remember there being some kind of updraft somewhere around here, right? Shut up, haha. Hey. We can follow that. Shut up, all of you. You're not gonna cross that fucking quicksand, are you? Dummies. Just keeping on keeping on. I hope I am going to the right one. Yeah, I mean, the light is coming from over there, right? So it would have to go this way. So why is that so far? It should be pretty close to where we started. And there's a blood moon. Oh, that's great. Yeah, hit me with that spooky sound. How the fuck have we not reached it yet? What the hell is happening? And there's some shitty ass skeletons. Oh, how we love it. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I didn't kill those skeletons, huh? Okay, this is fucking stupid. What the hell? Let's try that again, and just... This time we are going to for the next updraft thing that we see. Because what the hell was that? There's absolutely no way that it was that far away. Where's the stormy storms? Maybe I can ride one of you. I guess not without my sneaky gear. So I think I'm supposed to go this way. But that seemed wrong when I went to that way. Alright, it's fucking right here. What the hell? So this is just too low to the ground? How do I raise it up? Is that just some melons? Sure is. What? How? Ah, I see a thing that might move that thing, huh? Just ignore me. We're not fighting. We don't have to fight. I guess I'm curious. Does wind also disable your shit? No. Yeah, get wet. Oh, am I fighting with a weak-ass weapon? Yes, I am. Well, thank you for being reliable, Minoru. If a little slow sometimes. There we go. Uh-huh. Raise it up bunch. Come on and slam. And... okay, the last one was already at the right height, I guess. Now what? I guess I'll just go back to Milady. But first I'm gonna see if I can see something from up there. Like maybe something spawned in the middle that I can't really see, but you know, I'll just kind of go. And if there's nothing, I can just warp back out. It's no big deal. I guess it's also possible that something appeared in the sky, but I feel like anything that would have appeared would have been given some kind of pompous cutscene, right? And since that's not the case, I guess we're gonna have to go back to Hyrule Town and talk to Our Lady. Then she'll be like, oh, this switch appeared here, let me hit it. Then something cool's gonna spawn. I guess she's waiting at the exit. Or I guess this is just very close to the... no, wait, huh? Oh wait, no, this one's pointing somewhere else. I thought they were forming a triangle, but I guess I was wrong. I'm gonna have to make... I guess I'll have to go over there after all, huh? I saw it all wrong. Well, fucking hell. Maybe I can finally find myself a seal and tame it or something. I don't want to walk all of that. Why is the sky above so empty? Maybe I should have placed a teleporter here and just ignored the dragon. But now I don't want to fly all that way again. What the fuck do I do now, man? Okay, I'll go back to the town again and go to a place like... there's still that statue thing, but I guess it's unrelated. But I think that's supposed to be sealed around town, right? Like that way, maybe. Or there's one. Or two. Get sneaky. Temperature currently seems pretty normal. So let's get into full sneak mode. Woohoo! Alright. Oh shit, but I don't know which direction to go right now. I think this way should lead us. Yes, okay, okay. Now we can follow the light source. Dash! Yeah! Let's hope that shield will last. Got some wolfies here. But they're not gonna be concerned with us. We're way too fast. This is so much better than trying to walk. Or using that slow-ass vehicle that we made. That was a bit of an embarrassment. Gotta go fast. And I guess we're gonna have to find a device to raise our height. No, wait, change the angle on that one. So I'm not gonna get off quite yet because I haven't seen anything yet that would serve such a purpose. Oh shit. Quicksand might be a little dangerous. But maybe that's exactly why we should go there. I guess right now it's totally fine for us, huh? Wait, why are you stopping? Are you tired? Okay. There's a shrine there. I guess I should take that. Dash! Sheesh. Dash. Come on. My friend. We gotta go. We can't go slowing down now. We're almost there. Alright, thank you so much. You're the best. The way back down should be easy enough. There's, planks and shit. Whew. No, I guess that one's just... Hey, you made it up here, good job. Though I totally outsmarted this puzzle with my genius intellect and my amazing foresight. Yes. I don't think it would have been hard the other way though, because I could have just used the time thing ability to move those rafts upwards, you know? Repeat that process a couple of times. But we didn't even have to. Okay. Arbiter's grounds, eh? Another classic. Okay, I guess here is not how we change the angle on the thing. Also, where's all the boaty boats? The woody woods. Nope, it's getting hot in here. So change out all my clothes. Okay. But I'm just gonna try like this. Is this moving? I guess it is, otherwise he wouldn't be doing that. But I think we're also really close to the edge. Yay. Now where's the light? Where did that go? Oh no. I think it was close to the campfire. At least in the general direction. So there is where we will go. That's the tower. Let me look around here just to see if there's a switch or anything. No, but some oil. Oil's good. I was considering using this to get up there, but I guess we have a nice up dog spot here. Aha. Not sure what that's gonna do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Aha. Uh-huh. Huh? How? What? Like, do we have to get close to this to turn it around or something? Let me just updog to this other layer, I guess, first, because that seems interesting. Whoops. Now let's try that one. Aha, okay. I see. We just need to bring at least one stick up there. But I guess, you know, these things are going to be useful for that. Come on. Well, I guess we're going to do the old floaty trick. You know, bringing us ever higher. And I guess taking some sticks with us. Or just attach one to the side here, I guess. Why not one to each, so that I can be sure that I have one at least. This could be slow and arduous. Because unlike horizontal distances, our ability... Oh wait, no, actually should be okay, right? Because we can updog. I think. Okay, actually, I guess... Okay, combination of the plans. Might as well put both of them up there somewhere. Updog to this level. I guess that's about as high as it gets. Can't even see it, but that's okay. I'm just gonna try updogging through there, I guess. Because why not? Should be a little faster than going down to the other level. And we made it. I'm gonna attach both just to make it more symmetrical. Ta-da! And now I can deactivate you guys. Shit, I can't actually see where I'm moving this. I can't see the light at all, what the hell? Right, I can see a thing there. And I guess I should be able to see a thing somewhere else too. So we can see this one, right? Okay, so a little to the side. Aha! Now we can finally see the light. There we go. No clue why it didn't show until just now, but hey. Now it's finally doing it. And... aha! Ooh, ah. See, that's the kind of cutscene I was talking about. Wow. Almost looks like it is asking to be struck by lightning. And also that looks a lot like a thing that was inside of that gate thing that we saw in the storm. You remember what I mean? Sure you do. Of course you do. Well, I guess Riju's just gonna be there. And we don't have to ask her to get there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't think I was that close to the ground. I guess it makes sense now. Given how I lost signal of the map and compass. Oh. Hey there, definitely real Zelda, who's real, for real. Link. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Sure, totally. And she's gone. What? She's gone? Where did Zelda go? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looks like, who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Maybe. Get the... Okay, thank you. Time for the dungeon, the temple to appear. Ooh. Oh, it's got one of those, or at least one of those zombie spawning things. Oh, it's got multiple. Just one really large one. Gross. Buildings with pimples? Who thought that was a good idea? Riju's power of lightning. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Yeah. Heyo, it's the entire gang, I think. Unless there's another secret sage. Well, let us save. Oh, wait. Huh. Is Riju shown on the map like that? I guess it is. She is. Were the other sages too? Funky. Cute little map icon. Kind of want a quick travel spot right here. Because I kind of want to go meet the Great Fairy and upgrade some of my gear first. The mural smith risen from the sands, lightning temple. Because I would like my barbarian thing, my attack up gear, to have some extra defense. Well, Riju, where are you? There you are. I might have to take care of the little ones first, but I would like to start with this big chunkus. Okay. Oh. Hey! Nice to meet you here. What a coincidence. Are you also here to check out the place? This is awkward. Queen Gibdon. Are we already fighting the boss? What? But look at all this temple that's behind you. We can't fight yet.
見よリンク、あいつが写真を。やつが全ての元凶だ。リンク、わらわに力を貸してくれ。で、こいつがギブドの親玉か。
Oh. Okay, that didn't stop it entirely, oh wait, but it gave it a good little smackaroo. Do we have a two-handed weapon that's strong? We do. Just to give it that extra smack. Ow, 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 ow. That's quite strong. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 I'm trying to do my charge attack. Oh boy. What's happening? I can't see. Oh, I guess we took care of the first phase or something. Are you gonna flee now? And we're gonna explore the dungeon? No? Or yes? Yes, okay. If it fled up toward the roof, maybe there's some way to go after it inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's look for a way in. But first, we have some more stuff to destroy. Hup. Oh, I thought it had spread already. How about another one? Oh geez, this has some cooldown on it. Fuck him up! Messing him up for real, for real. You! Do the thing. That only hit one of them, sadly. You! Mess it up. And you get ready to really fuck it up. Wait, why? Why? What the fuck is that? Could one of you use your magic powers? Elemental stuff? Thank you. Hold on. Come on. You don't need to be so aggressive, really. I guess I have to time it to where it's actually, you know, purple. Because sometimes it pulses a little bit for some reason. Stupid ass things. I kind of was hoping to take them out in the AoE of me destroying that thing. Can you just use your fucking elements? Jeez, am I the only one with a brain around here? Oh, I guess we got both of them right. That's good. Sesame. Open. I said it in the wrong order because in German it's actually Sesam and then öffne and it's fine. Whatever. Nobody cares. Hey. Ow! God damn it. No! That's not gonna help me now. I've already been struck. And your water, as far as I know, doesn't heal. Tulin, give me some wind power. Can you get both of these? Yeah, you can. My good little bird boy. Wait, you're not... You didn't finish it. It's fine. Hey, they even give us a nice little tool for this. And I can carry it. I can carry it. There. Anything else to collect? Also, definitely we'll have to find that last thing for that lady. The writings on the wall, on the slabs, on the whatevers. Yay. Can I up-dog here? No. Wait. Ah, right, that thing. Let's hope we don't run into enemies while I'm still equipped with my leaf thing. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I can't really updog anywhere here. Actually. Oops. Oh. Definitely fine, I'll give in to my curiosity. Aha. Treated light right here. I'm not even sure what we're gonna need it for. But we got it now. Hey, I'm kinda lost. So, if you could stop attacking me and stuff, that would be helpful. Am I going to have to, like, rewind these to, like, better line up like this? Beautiful, huh? Ah! Did I skip something now? I feel like I wasn't quite supposed to be here yet. Let's maybe check over here. I'm guessing we're supposed to have come from here if we were going to be here. Yep. And that also activates that, I guess. Yay! I'm just gonna go over there now, I guess. Okay, some deadly traps. Oh boy. Oops. No. Move. Are these gonna get shattered? No? Okay. Let's put 2 in there just in case something weird happens, you know what I mean. Hey. More light play. But not starting here, I guess. That would have been too easy. Though in my mind I was like, okay, this is gonna point this way, but I'm gonna need to get the light this way, so I'm gonna have to find a mirror or something. What's this? Oh. Okay. Not necessary, but I'll take it. Hey, stop running. Oh, I didn't mean to take that bow, but it's okay. Ha! Looks like there's some mirrors around here. Hey, don't make me hit the mirror. It's not the mirror's fault. Shitting. Got some interesting constructing pieces. Gonna need to open this thing somehow. Toolin. Oh. Come with me. And do this. Anything more than the mirror there? No? Okay. Let me move the mirror around a little bit. I guess it's kind of funny that the mirror shield in this game is just a fucking cheap-ass shield with a mirror attached, literally. I can updog back up here, so no worries. But what's the deal with this place? Huh? Okay, okay, okay. Is that the only thing? Okay, I guess maybe I can make this thing stop spinning if I, you know, do this. Wait, I gotta get a better camera angle on this. So, can I actually? Okay, maybe. That would be good, like this, like there. Up. Ah. Oh no. Oh, it still works. I didn't get it, it didn't stick in there the way I thought it, or that I wanted it to, but it still works. Hup. Yeah. Yay. That's what I wanted. Then I'm not sure I can get this up there, but it should be... It shouldn't matter, really. Yeah. It's okay. So now... Oops. God damn it. Let's maybe get this out of the way as best as we can. Okay. Might not even need the mirror shield. But maybe there's still more to use the light on. In here... No? Okay. Riju! Riju! I'm going to need you to rejuvenate this thing with your lightning. Seriously, what the fuck is happening? Are you having a party here without me? Did Riju die? Are you like mourning for her? Riju? Are you stuck down there? What the hell? Where's Riju? And why did this sand respawn? This place is cursed! We gotta get out of here! The fuck, seriously, where's Riju? So we got our big Borgoron boy here, who appears to be stuck in place. Okay, no, he's moving. And we have Sidon, and there's Tulin. Two missing still. Both of the ladies. What's going on? Maybe I should save and reload. Okay, so Minoru's back. Riju! Riju! Riju, I cannot read you! Maybe she ran away because of my puns. But I mostly started doing them after she disappeared. Seriously, where is she? What the hell? I'm blocking the light. I'm blinding myself. As punishment for myself. Come on, Riju, I mean it, please. I need you. I need you. I'm pretty sure using some kind of lightning attack of my own won't do this. Also, I don't have any on me right now. This is really weird. What if I updog here real quick? It's going quite far. Okay. See, that's outside. So let's go back. And that's where Riju's gonna be. Waiting for us, like, haha, I was here the entire time. And I'll be like, oh, you. Or not. I'm gonna save and reload. And I'm also hoping that won't undo the progress I made here. Like, I'm pretty sure Riju is supposed to be there. Fire choo-choos. When you attack fire choo-choos, they explode and start a fire. Use them. Well, that got moved out of place, basically. I'm gonna do this just to make it stop making that sound. There, because for some reason it stops going up after you've done that once. Riju! Where the hell are you? Did she disappear when I, like, updogged in that one hallway where it seemed like maybe I wasn't supposed to? But that seems like a crazy oversight to make the entire thing unmanageable. How about I go down there and activate this thing? Maybe she'll just magically appear then. That seems like it might actually happen. Oh! I didn't actually hit the button. But... okay. Link, I'm certain that the mirror we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Maybe. Good to have you back. Sheesh. I guess activating that electric thing without having done this before might not have done anything. But I still think it's really weird that Riju just wasn't around. Ah, we don't have enough power. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down. Just activate the things, bro. It's easy, bro. I might be able to just climb that, honestly. I got climbing gear. Well, we already found one of them. I ain't heeding shit, yo. Sorry. I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I heard it too. I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of the temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. So it's a little weird, isn't it? Like, how would the temple... why would the temple be structured around the monster doing something that, you know, realistically should be known to anyone that it would do that? Whatever. I'm just being a little... I'm actually kind of guy right now. Anyway. Take us all the way up there. If that's true, we should corner the monster out at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. But also, what's the matter with you? Okay. That's getting me pretty high up already. But for now, let's go back here. Is that the right place? Where we just were? Yes. So yeah, Riju, while you were doing, I don't know, fuck all, I guess. I started with this place already. Just if you could just come over here and lend me your superpowers. Thank you very much. Can I really not do this without an arrow? I'm not made of arrows. Well, that's one done.
わらわの雷うまく込められたようだな。
Mm-hmm.
よし、残るは3つだ。
Sweet. Alright, so that was the one on the 4th floor, I guess. Huh. There's some above floors, but everything we need is below. Let's try the 3rd floor, I guess. Whoops. We need to unlock that way first, I guess. Maybe that's where the top floors all come in, huh? Cool
そちらの
music.
探索は任せたぞ、リンク。
Sure. Whatever. I'm good. You ain't shooting arrows at me. Okay, we got another light sword, a source there. Can we turn this thing around? We sure can. Or maybe not. Oh, we can move it out of the way though. I see. Okay. Yeah, we move all of these around and find the right angles and shit. And I think the easiest or the smartest way to go about that is just to move the one that's gonna be lit up next. So this is the one, rather than speculate. Excuse me, are you gonna move or what? Oh, okay, you're stuck in the sand. Good thing I have a friend for that. There he is, my little buddy. Okay. Next is you. And that's already it. So the first one was just kind of an obstruction. But that point's even higher, actually. So that's interesting. But let's go there. Oh. I guess we can't quite go that high, so I'm gonna updog from here, I guess, and hope that leads me to the right spot. Well, I'm definitely somewhere interesting. But without Riju, I can't destroy these things, so I don't think I should go here. Interesting, though. That should be roughly the right area, though. Maybe if I just go a little further to the front, I can reach to the entrance and then... Yeah, no, wait, actually. Huh? Oh, even higher up, okay. This doesn't seem like the right way to do it, but it's the only way I could think of right now. 6th floor. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Whoop, I did not mean to hold on to the wall there. The visibility is a little weird. Okay. Wait, is it okay though? Without Riju, this being here doesn't have much... There isn't much of a point, but I guess we open this up and bring her there that way. Well, okay, fuck you for trying that. Thank you, Riju, for already being here. You know what, Riju, why don't we use your powers? Ow, my fucking god, I hate this shit. The stupid-ass lightning enemies. And I took so much damage from that. My fucking god, I seriously cannot stand the enemies sometimes. I need to make more food with solid healing on it. Like, what the hell is happening here? Everything I have only heals so little. Where's the full heals? Oh right, my master sword. Sheesh. Whoops. Well, I guess that's fine. I wasn't sure if it was already lit up yet. Or if it was just still on the way.
残るは2つだな。リンク、一気に行こう。
So did I pick up that thing as a weapon? No, okay. So maybe I should make one here. With one of these? Actually, that's not as strong as I thought. What is this? I have plenty of one-handed swords right now, so... Gonna hold on to that weapon still. Okay, so that was the second floor. Maybe the first floor is just easily accessible with no... No, of course not. I mean, I guess it's possible that we can just shoot through there. Riju! Man, I guess she just has to walk down those stairs because she can't sage warp. Just an attempt. Probably won't work. Yeah. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta try. Alright, where have we not really been? Seventh floor is that thing. Sixth floor we just were and activated and dropped down there. Fifth floor we just did this here, right? That's where we are right now. So I guess I'll try one down below. But I think that's the one, yeah, the one we did first. But there appears to be more. No, wait, that's just the, yeah, that's just the entire map. How about one deeper, one lower? There is a light thing. And there is a place to go. Wait, no, we came from there just now, didn't we? Yeah. But that light thing there seems unactivated, right? So... I don't see a light source nearby that we could just redirect using a mirror. Can't just move that either. Can we interact with these things? No. Any hidden passages that I haven't noticed? Any switches that were out of sight? Any cool ideas? Also, actually, let me equip a different shield so I don't, hopefully at least, don't drop my friggin' shield the entire time I get electrocuted. We've been here. Done a bunch of stuff here. Maybe if we get this light source running again, which disappeared because, you know, we saved and reloaded, I assume. Maybe we can use that on that light. Oh, I guess maybe it was probably... No, yeah, no, that was that. So maybe we can use that on something else. Can't really see, but that looks okay, right? Yeah. Sure. So, where's that light thing? Over there. Mirror. Mirror shield. Something. I guess I'll try to take one from over here. Hoping there is one. There should be. And, whoa! Ayo! Effer! Welcome back. Sorry for not noticing you. I was engrossed in trying to find a mirror, I guess. Yeah, we need to go even deeper. Where's that mirror? There it is. Whoops. I'm honestly not sure that's gonna be the solution, but I ain't got any other ideas right now. Yeah. It's rather curious. Maybe one day you'll be able to taste the delicious cheesiness. Right, it was like over there somewhere. Come on, give me the light. I see my target. I think we almost got it. Potentially. Just have to wait for the light spinner to spin into place again. Almost. Just stay roughly here. I'm not sure there's enough time to fully light this up, but I'm gonna try. I'm not sure this is the solution they want you to do, but hey man, whatever works. Hey! Gonna leave that there. And hit the switch. Oh no. Zombies! Riju, I'm gonna need your help. Riju! There you are. Alright. It's a little hard to see with all these people around. Oh, nice shot. Okay. Thank you for working despite me not being targeted onto that guy. I was worried that wouldn't work. Give me some of these arrows. Oh, damn it. I was gonna perfect dodge this guy. Ooh, okay. Okay, I didn't know you did that twice. Friggin' goddamn so much damage. Alright, what am I gonna eat now? Nothing's really gonna give me so much health here. hope I can find a cooking spot here. I guess I could make my own. I have a stove with... No, that's definitely a pot with me. Hey, oh man, once again, I could have had some big damage here. You're too tanky. Has anybody told you that yet? Fine. Jeez. And then there's one of these assholes up there thinking he can mess with me, huh? Just pot-shotting my way. And another one. Okay, fine. Sure, hey. Looks like it's open season for jerks. Maybe I should bring one of these mirror shields with me. Just in case I might need one. I guess I don't need 2 of these. Okay, we got some balloon action there. Oh. Okay, interesting. We also got an actual mirror here. That could be necessary. Da, da, da. At least they're also restocking me with arrows. Is there a light thing there? No, that's the lightning thing. What here requires lighting? Maybe something up there. Turn around. Aha. And I guess that's why I'm gonna need to make a balloon. Even though I could just try angling my shot. That's gonna be my first attempt. Maybe skip some effort. Though I guess I can't really see from here. Yeah, I really can't see. Honestly, actually, I don't need the balloons at all because I have these things here. Hup. Or I can't move them for some reason. Huh. Alright then, balloon action. Actually, to make this a little more maneuverable, I guess. A little more stable for me. I'm gonna use 2 of these. Actually, maybe I should use... Is 1 fire source gonna be enough? I hope so. Did they even put a fire emitter here? Do they have that decency? Tulin, help me out real quick. Oh, not you. Oh. No, not you. God damn it. Why didn't that... What the hell? Okay, I'll use my friggin' leaf then. Because nobody here wants to help me. No fire emitters, huh? I'm really gonna have to take one out of my own inventory? You cruel bastard of a game. I don't even have that many. I do think there was a flame emitter in a bubble thing, like early on in the dungeon, right? But still. I guess I'm gonna... Whoops. I guess I'm gonna equip this real quick. Put this on here. move it a little bit. I guess just like that for now. I guess I'll attach it. That might be the right angle. Okay. Luckily that one went quickly enough where I didn't have to adjust the height by like activating and deactivating the balloon or whatever. I could just kind of let it do its thing. Now, Riju. The spotlight is on you. Just one more.
これで残る蓄電池は一つだ。
Neat. But where and how do I get to that? It's on the first floor. Right, the one that's just kind of a closed door right now. I guess maybe all we need is this. Maybe we just need to go through there. Maybe that... come on. Friggin' urns in the way. They have really earned my ire. What? Okay. Riju? Riju. Oh, there you are. You kind of blend in with Minoru sometimes. Because we've got kind of similar color schemes going on, I guess. That shouldn't be a problem anymore once you're just running around as a spirit with me, though. We have. I guess the door won't open for us despite that. So does this activate it? I don't know, maybe. First though... what's the weather like? Maybe I can put on some better gear. This for damage. This for damage. And this for defense? Hmm? Do I have anything with more than 12 defense? I'm pretty sure I don't. Ta-da-da. Equip a proper weapon. That one should be good for our purposes. Let's talk first. Aha, we charged all of the batteries. Come on, Link, let's check out the device. Examine. Take me up. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the goal. Wow. We should jump off and check what's below the elevator. That's where the real secrets lie. Classic video game move. Something is shining over there. Uh-huh. That's the stone, the Magatama. We're totally gonna have to get rid of these shits. Maybe I can just get a head start on that, you know. Deal with them before they become a real problem. Yeah, no, they're protected right now. But maybe not that one in the middle. Let's go check out that thing there first, I guess. Oh, what's that? That's mysterious. Wow, okay. We can't actually examine that, so... Riju, one step closer to me, and... Hop. Have you reached it yet? I guess you have. No, now you have. Boom! Come out here and play, motherfucker. Hurrah! Queen Gipto, Scourge of the Lightning Temple. But I'm also worried about the Gipto spawners to the sides.
ここなら奴に逃げ場はない。追い込むぞ。
I guess right now they're not activated. But somehow that attack didn't do anything. Oop. Hope you're good, my girl.
よし。
Ah, I can't see. Oh shit.
もしかしたら
Nope.
ギブドへの対策が効くかもしれんな。
Which strategy would that be? You mean shooting lightning? Obviously. That's what I was going for. Come move again. This time. You're toast! Oh wait, you do that thing weird. That weird thing. But also I should eat before you make toast out of me. I'm first gonna eat something that I don't need the effect of, and then I'm gonna eat something better, I guess. I guess I don't need swim speed up. Then I'll take some defense, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's really easy to be careful about that shit when I'm already hit by the time it happens. Get smacked around like the fucker you are, you moth-ass piece of shit. You're not taking as much damage as I would have liked you to. But hey, I guess that's phase 1 complete. And now the other zombies are gonna come out and play, huh? Oh boy. But it seems like maybe we are gonna unlock some light sources by destroying these fuckers. Use a different weapon for them. I guess might as well break my Master Sword real quick. Huh, they're sturdier than I thought. I guess I'll use this. Oh, I guess they kind of die in the light anyway, without me doing anything extra. Okay. Good thing this boss guy isn't too aggressive while we are dealing with his minions. Hey, ouch. Wow, that is hard to dodge somehow. Okay, we don't have much healing. I guess I'll take this. And, I guess I'll give myself some run speed. But then I lose the defense buff. I wish I had made... Or I wish I had realized that I don't have good healing items before coming here. Anything that's good raw? I have 64 of these, and these heal 1 each, so... Rum, 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 rum. Alright. Another one down. Kind of don't want to even attempt shooting or fighting the big bad until I've taken care of the small spawners, because that seems like it might waste some time. Ah! Stop chasing me! Somebody fucking take care of that guy, please. Oh shit. Of course, my timing was just a little off. Use it! This time I'm going to wait for the thing to fade out so I can get it for sure. Come on, fuck off, you little fast fucks. There we go. Now we can actually fight these assholes. I'm just gonna use some of my own weapons to make it easier. Ow! Oops. You fucking piece of shit. Wait, it's already attached, whatever. There. Where are you? I can't see where you're firing now, but that's okay, I guess. Whoops. Haha, we're gonna need your power again in a second, because one hit isn't gonna lead to a good attack thing. I guess my mistake was always to try and run into attack quickly. Oh man. Can barely even see you now. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch, really? That really didn't hit you? And you regained your fucking stuff, that's bullshit, and we all know it. Okay. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna attack you anyway. Fuck it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this sucks ass, man. No, no. This is fucking trash. This is fucking bullshit. This fight is annoying, my goodness. Especially since I don't have anything good to heal with. God damn it, I'm just gonna toss anything out I have, I guess. Where are you? Seriously, where are you? I cannot see. Equip some strong weaponry. And just beat you down. What? How did that hit me? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Sheesh, that was so obnoxious, man. Definitely the worst out of the boss fights so far. That wind attack he does just has way too huge of an area, like all around him apparently. And then he won't stand still until you hit him twice with that lightning, but the second hit is just kind of a pain to get. So it's this difficult decision of like, do I run up and try to hit him and then he's gonna hit me back, or do I try to go for the second shot and might not get it? But we did it. GG. My heart. Look, it's healing. Wow. Sure could have used that a while ago. I guess this might be the final cutscene, right, in the cutscene collection, but maybe, I guess maybe not. I don't know. Oh. Ah.
子孫よ、我が血を継ぐ者、ルージュよ。
その声は我らにずっと
Yeah.
話しかけてきていた。
我は汝の はるか遠い祖先
Quite a long
初
time.
代ハイラル王に仕えたゲルド族の戦士にして雷を司る賢者なり力強き雷を放つ汝の戦いぶりは見事さすが我が子孫ゲルドの誇りよあれは左人の元凶であり魔王によって差し向けられた魔物
I've been meaning to say this, by the way, but I like that aesthetic they got there with that sand stuff. I forgot the name. Something Garden, right?
魔王秘跡
そうその二つが汝に大きく関係してくるのだ故に心して聞いてほしい封印戦争と呼ばれる戦いそして我が一族の宿命をそれは今よりはるか遠き過去の出来事この地にハイラル王国が樹立され間もなくのこと罪なき人々を襲いその国を滅ぼさんとする巨悪が現れたそれ
Yeah, we've seen some stuff.
我らゲルドの長であった男が力への猛襲の末
Yeah, I guess you have more of a connection to him than anyone else, huh?
だがそれに対抗すべく初代ハイラル国王ラウルと6人の戦士が立ち上がったラウルは魔王と戦うための術として奇跡を我らに渡したそれは持つ者の力を倍化させる秘宝我もその一人雷の賢者として奇跡を携え戦いに臨んだしかし奴は強大であった我が来撃にも動じぬ頑強さ揺るがぬ覇気ついに国王ラウルは
He's pretty tanky, huh?
魔王を倒すことはできないと悟り己を犠牲にして封印することで戦いを終わらせる選択をしたのだ
それが封印戦争
And now we're here.
そのしばらくの後6人の賢者が1人時の賢者が我が元を訪れゲルド族の宿命を決定づけた
魔王の封印はいずれ解け目覚めますその時彼に剣士リンクには対抗する力がなくてはなりません
Yep.
どうか彼に力を貸してください雷を司るゲルド族の力を
No.
我らになすべきことが定まった瞬間だった
魔王討伐は我らの大願魔王を生んだ一族の席その
I mean, it's not your fault.
答えよう我がゲルド一族は魔王復活の時再び雷の賢者として目覚め剣士リンクと共に戦うことを誓おう
Yippee.
これが封印戦争の顛末と我が一族の
Are you shaking?
宿命だ
Looks kind of like you're shaking.
活躍でゲルドの町は救われたしかし魔王復活は近い我が子孫ルージュどうかこの秘跡を継承し我が時の賢者と交わした約束剣士リンクと共に戦う誓いを果たしてほしい
Join me.
リンクと共に戦うのがわらわの宿
I
命
mean,
だ
I
と
think you still have a choice, but you know. It'd be cool if you joined me. I'd appreciate it.
族長としての任賢者としての宿命そしてリンクとの共闘か面白い
Oh,
王とやらにこの世界を好きにはさせぬ。
yeah.
この秘跡わらわが受け継ごうぞ。
Wow. The final one. Ah. Just a decadent little stylish earring.
わらわはイカズチの賢者。見よ、これが賢者の力だ。
Wow. Oh yeah.
リンク、手をこちらに。
She's gonna zap me. Ah, she's got a zapper there. I got you. What a prankster.
イカズチの賢者ルージュの名においてそなたと共に戦うことを誓う。受け取れ、これがその証だ。
Oh. Link always kind of looks like he's trying to pull away there, but can't. I don't think that's intentional, though. Shit, shit, man, my hands all glowy. And now we got a ring around every finger. So many engagements. I guess that actually is the ring finger, though, huh? What? Riju joins the harem.
その指輪でわらわの力はいつでもリンクと一緒だ。やっとそなたに恩を返せそうだな。では町に戻るとするか。
Ta-da! And that's all of the main cities saved, right? Maybe with this info now we can do something about that asshole in Kakariko village who's holding us back. Maybe. Or maybe we're just gonna die before we load into the game again. Okay, there we go. Yay! That sand shroud was probably the worst of all the problems from a gameplay perspective for me, right? The rock meat thing didn't really affect me as a player at all, so that was whatever. The snow was like, whatever, you know, it was kind of annoying, but not that big of a deal. And the mud was not much of a factor either. So yeah, it was this, then the snow stuff, then the mud, and then the meat. But, you know, obviously all of them were huge problems for their people. And that's the point. Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. Almost? It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. No problem. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. Hey, no need to be so, you know, to bow and stuff. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Boliaria, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. Yeah, we must. I'm sorry, Link, although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed. I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. And I am counting on you. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Proof of the Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Riju.
Oh.
Link, you said you had already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Yeah, I'm sure I've got some stuff to do here. You already got a quest for me, maybe? The way you're sitting there, seems like you got something to say. No? I will do my best to learn more of what is happening with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure to come back and visit. Oh, and don't forget, even when I cannot be by your side, you can always call on my powers as a sage. Of course. What, there's no entry for you? I guess we already have the entry for her anyway, but hey, that's a nice pose. That warrants a photo. I'm not the greatest photographer. We're running like the wind, You're gonna be late, huh? Secret, secret, today's the day. Hold on. What's that about? I'm gonna secretly follow you guys. You won't even know I'm there. Wait, they're splitting up. Wait, who's the one that said something about secrets? You said something about maybe today's the day, but you've got a secret? I'm more interested in the secret. Oh, I guess she's just gonna talk to her dad. Wait. Huh? Hi. Do you want to see the secret map too, vote person? It shows the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Yeah, I kind of already found it. Let's see, there's the fruit store, and there's the jewel store. What was the moon part again? The inn, maybe? But okay, yeah. That's not news to me. Almost fell down there. I wish they spoke louder. It's no use, I can't hear anything they're saying from here. I just wanted to listen in on the Vo and U class and learn a bit. But if I go into the classroom, Miss Ashai will definitely see me and kick me out. I even thought hiding with the Vo dummies in there would fool her. But my outfit looks different from theirs, and she spotted me. Maybe I can find a way to hide in the classroom without being so obvious. I don't need to hide, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess if I put on the right outfit, maybe they won't spot me. Headband? Yeah. I look practically identical to them. Spot Link. I'm sure you can't. It can't be done. Link is not visible here. Is something gonna happen here, or... Oh, wait, I see it. I finally found it. I finally found it! Just gotta line it up. Maybe this is the right spot, huh? No, that doesn't look right. Maybe it won't be so mean. Maybe this is fine. I mean, it says, you know, the quest marker's there, so maybe. Oh, maybe, wait. Somebody's walking in here. Alright, now it's beginning. Okay, class, let's get started. Today we're going to talk a bit about how to tell when a voe is being genuine and when he's not. A voe's behavior can tell you a lot about the kind of person he is. It's important to know that voe are capable of bending the truth or even telling outright lies. What? Voe are terrible! Keep a clear head and your eyes peeled. Someone may not be as trustworthy as they first appear. Oh, that reminds me. Did you know that there's a secret room behind the shelf in the canteen down in the shelter? Yes. Really? Wow. I wonder if whoever made the shelter is hiding something. That's underneath the jail, right? Do you think the secret room connects to the jail? Maybe it's too early to be teaching these young ones about the voe of the world. Is this gonna keep going? Do I keep standing here? I feel a little awkward. Maybe they're just being nice and pretending that like they didn't notice me. If I move now, I feel like it's just gonna be so rude. Okay, phew. Hey. I wonder if it's too early to be teaching the young ones about voe. Then again, the more they know, the better prepared they are for the world around them. Well, anyway, I finally found the fucking final thing. It was right underneath my nose. Thanks to you, only one Stella, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Here you go. What, you found another Stella? Show me. Stella, Stella. What does this one say? Let's see. It's a little hard to discern, isn't it? The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. So the spirits of the 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region. Confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real, is by itself an enormous breakthrough. We did it! We know what all of the stellae say. Now to put it all together, the 8th of them connects to the other 7 powers: heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroines' spirits to them to meet their to meet this 8th. And those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the stellae too. Yeah, those orbs. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroines' powers. Yeah. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there's a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Deep inside the eastern area of the shelter. Those statues, I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms. But to do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs, wherever they are. The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve the mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you? Without you, I could not have deciphered the stellae. I hope you'll help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it for whenever you want. And take this too. Yahoo! After all your help with my research, it is the least I owe you. There are more mysteries awaiting for us down here, I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. Eastern side of this place, huh? Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna attack you or do anything else. This way? Aha! Oh, you brought that orb. So you agree that it contains one of the heroine spirits, right? If we are right, then something interesting should happen when we return the orb to our heroine statue. Could I ask you to try placing the orb in the statue's hands? I was just about to do that. Whoa, don't be so afraid. Up. Sorry. I wasn't messing around. That should be the right one, right? Okay. Incredible, it fits perfectly. I had a feeling based on the shape that placing the orb there was the right thing to do. But placing one doesn't seem to have had much effect. Maybe once we return all orbs up to all 7 of the heroines, we'll see something. We might even finally meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. She should be in the palace out courtyard. Well, I already know where at least one of them is, and I've found a couple others somewhere around. But let me mark this particular spot on the map. And I hope that when we place them there that they're actually gonna stick around. Otherwise this quest would turn out to be fucking impossible. Alright. I think I'm probably gonna call it here-ish. We do have that as a quest now, right? The Mysterious 8th, okay. I kind of want to do that next, probably. So I guess I'm gonna save it here. And then we're gonna stop. Alright. Well, wasn't that exciting. So, that was like almost entirely just the main quest, huh? Without much side content. You know, some shrines here and there, but those are hard to avoid almost. But hey, yeah, cool stuff. So, thank you for watching and hanging out and, you know, exterminating a zombie and moth plague, I guess, with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Potentially tomorrow for Melty Blood. Or Tuesday, probably for more Zelda. Or whatever, whenever. So, you know, I'll be here. Just gotta make it to my location, and the Master Sword is here, or is here too, so you wouldn't want to miss it, right? So, until then, I say, Otsukaresama. Bye-bye.